employee, he die while he is in service. The husband died on 8th April 2024.
So how do you retire from it? 8th April. You have written in paragraph number 4 that you retire.
Also, I have mentioned also, kindly see paragraph 7,
No. Did he retire on 8th April?
In the PPO, date of retirement 8th April, as well as date of death 8th April. Kindly see the PPO.
Both are same.
Why not? Kindly see the date of retirement 8 April 2024 and date of death 8 April 2020. And late Bipul Devnath.
Is it a case of died in harness or retirement?
Died in harness.
Died in harness?
Yes. And PPO was issued late Biplab Devnath. Kindly see PPO.
$75. And when did he join?
Petitioner is the Kunika Devnath.
When did the deceased join?
Milord. He joined. Milord, 5th February 2011. Can you see the PPO?
Which column it is?
First date of entry in the approved service, 5th February 2011.
11.
Well, first, second, third, fourth line. He is a teacher of a primary school.
5th February 2011. His age was? He was aged 36.
Yes, sir.
75 is the date of birth.
Date of birth.
It will be 25 and 11 is 36. Died on 8th April 24.
2024.
36 and here it is?
13 years.
13 years.
Is service.
It is 49.
Yes, yes, my lord.
It is died in harness.
Died in harness.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present petition. The petitioner seeks for interest on delayed payment of not area, it's gratuity.
No, area pension as well as gratuity, both.
Where is that? Pair A?
Pair A and B.
Oh, delayed payment of gratuity.
Pair A is the
And
gratuity.
area.
Pair B is the area.
Pension at the rate of 18% per annum. It will be messed up. It's not retirement. It will be from the date of following the date of death. You have also said retirement.
But also, I have mentioned both.
Not in the prayer portion, it is from date of retirement.
Same day, Devina.
No.
Oh, Devi.
So from the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Petitioner contains that her husband, late, what is his name?
That Biplab Devnath.
Late Biplab Devnath was an assistant teacher of Indreshwar Food Plan Primary School in District Kuch Bihar under District Inspector of Schools P. Kuch Bihar. The petitioner's husband died on 8th April 2024 while in service. The pension payment order was issued on 5th May 2025 and the gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes.
When did he receive that? When he received that?
10th July 2025. Paragraph 9.
The pensionary benefits and gratuity was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 10th July 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this petition. Mr. Devojit Kundu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner's husband died in harness on 8th April 2024. There has been delay in disbursement of the pensionary benefits and gratuity. The petitioner is accordingly entitled to interest on the arrears of pension and gratuity. So and so
I am
is a matter to the discretion of the court. It is from date of death.
From the
Dispose.
for it, 4 miller time for the petitioner. 3 miller time. Put down.
This is died in harness.
No, Milord. This is Milord.
Petitioner-
Revised area pension and gratuity. Milord. Interest on revised area.
Retired on 31st August 2018.
Sir.
And Milord, revised PPO was issued on Milord 31st December 2020. Page 12.
When was the first pension payment order issued?
First pension payment order. Milord, first pension payment order 17 December 2018.
The first payment order was it had need contents under only arrears.
Milord, area and gratuity. Milord. Revise. Both.
Revised gratuity and RUPA 2019.
Yes.
RUPA written. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on revised arrear pension and revised gratuity amount under RUPA 2019 at the rate of 10% per annum with effect from date of RUPA. It is 14th February. It's not 1st January.
Yes, Milord. 14 February.
14th February 20.
14 February 2020.
The petitioner contains that
একবারে পরে দিছা তাহলে ছাড়তে
Ishnukul. She was an assistant teacher in high school under control of District Inspector of Schools AC Kuchbihar. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2018. The first pension payment order was issued on 17th December 2018. The revised pension order under ROPA 2019 was issued on
31st December 2020.
31st December 2020. The revised area pension and gratuity amount was disbursed on
20th January 2021.
20th January 2021. However, no interest was there. Delete clause থাকবে. Submissions গুলো নিয়ে নেবেন? হ্যাঁ, 2020. হ্যাঁ, 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. 8%, 6 weeks. Disposal. What is the affidavit of service?
Five minute time for the petition. The matter relating to Milord, refund of the overdone amount.
My lords, I'll need instructions in this case. My lords, so kindly fix this for next week.
When did you retire?
Retired on Milord 31st August 2025. Before retirement, he was deposited a sum of 3 lakh something rupees as overdone. Now, Milord, what's happened, Milord? The several order was passed by this honorable court, Milord, and consider the Rupi Kwasi judgment. Milord, the recovery after retirement is not impermissible. It's
How it is
not
after
permissible. Kindly see the order current.
retired? He deposited on 3rd June 2020.
But before retirement,
Well, what is the defect?
Judgment. तेरी कॉपी दीजिएगा ना जजमेंट का कॉपी दे दीजिएगा
judgment committee is-
अभी तो मेरे पास इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं है
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition.
Leader, leader.
The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to refund the alleged overdrawn or salary together with interest. Ms. Swan Soul, an advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondents, seeks accommodation. I'll report, you'll find.
Bye.
Report you'll find.
Yes. So not
Accommodation file, a report. Let such a report be filed by the returnable date. Release this matter on 17th.
Hey, could judgment লাগবে judgment I don't know.
5 and 6.
6 Milord, I'm for that. Here, Milord, petitioner is the widow of the deceased employee, Milord. My employee died while he was in service, Milord. Same, yes, died in harness. এটা দিয়ে দাও।
This is Dibhatari Government Primary School, Kuchbihar. Same,
Same, ওই
died in
এক-
harness.
died in harness। ওই এক- কয় নম্বর? 3 নম্বরটার মতো।
Petitioner husband died on 20th
July.
July 2019.
19.
Survey 75 28 ಇದಾನ
ये लेके ना कुछ लोग लेके single petition টা লেখে না
You are for the state.
Yes.
This is gratuity and area pension.
yes
PO issued on which date? 18 January 22.
yes 18 January 2022
আগেরটার মতোই করবেন, ঠিক আছে?
3 নম্বরের টাকা
Disbursement on 15
February 2022
same 6 weeks. Disbursement.
start up sir get
Sir, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lords, next.
What is this application? What is this application for?
Huh?
Can 2 of 2026. Double.
দিয়ে দাও
আচ্ছা ওপরের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কত লাগবে?
Can two. Can this. Can two expedition. Expedition.
আচ্ছা the application is not here.
Application task.
My lords, we will need, my lords, kindly keep it on Tuesday. We do not hold the brief right now.
The application is not here. If the application come, they are after passed over.
Item 8.
Right. To meet.
I'm praying for Passover.
Thank you.
And I'm paying for Passover as the conductor advocate is on code number 5.
Next week. My lords, we do not have instructions in this case as well. The brief is not with us, so kindly
It will
keep
pass
it for
over
next
after
week.
Passed over.
मैंने क्यों नहीं
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Tuesday.
Malad, on behalf of the state, Malad, I'm praying for a week's accommodation. Can it be taken up on Tuesday, Malad? Because yesterday, Lordship has been pleased to fix up a lot of matters on our prayer on Monday. So if it can be taken up on Tuesday, Malad. In the meantime, Malad, my learned friend has also been kind enough to tell me he'll give a copy. I'll also see if he's not there, but we will be there on Tuesday, Malad.
During the course of.
আমি আজকে জানি তাহলে অকরণে জেরক্স করুন
Petitioner is represented Mr. Kunaljeet Bhattacharjee, learned advocate, learned additional government leader, seeks accommodation to take instruction. Place this matter on Tuesday.
Tuesday, Malad.
Okay. Tuesday on 16th.
Great. Tennis match. I'll do.
এটা নামটা
10
On
Milord.
item
my lord,
number
I
8,
appear
my
for
lord,
the
I
state.
appear for the respondent number 8, my lord. On
Item
opposition
number
to
10 Milord, I am appearing for the petition.
I appear for respondent
My
number
lord,
8. Lord, I have a
I have
point of
a
maintainability of this
point of
resolution.
maintainability, my lord. Also by the
This-
state maintainability.
This
I am
application
appearing
is
on
barred
the
under section 8
respondent
of
number
the
Again, by
WBLRTD
this-
Act.
Milord, then in
Let,
that case,
let the petitioner first submit, then
Yes.
Mr. Nag will come to you.
My-
Yes. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
yes. Milord, so far, Milord, I have understood from the submission that they are trying to make. Milord, section 8 of. But I shall address that, but let me give you lots. Milord, Milord, we have a land. Milord, this is just beside Milord the Ananda. Now, Milord, that plot of land, Milord, is inherited. Milord, the petitioner before your lordship, it is from her in-laws. Now, Milord, the possessors, sons are also, Milord, one of the possessors. There was application made for the getting query for lifting minor minerals from the riverbed, as Milord, our land is.
No,
just
Mr. Ghosh, you are not audible. You are not audible.
Milord, Milord, now.
Yes,
if
carry
your
on,
lordship
we'll
is
see.
yes.
No.
Milord, the land, Milord, that we are talking about. Well, now I am audible. My lord,
Sometimes you are audible, sometimes you are not.
it was happening there at
Continuity
the
is
bar.
missing.
Yes, my lord, it was happening there at the bar yesterday also. That's why, my lord, today I am doing it from my chamber. But if your
Still
lordship is
in-
getting me now, may I? My
Yes.
lord? Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have a simple prayer. My lord, I have a simple prayer. My lord, the land
Yes.
that is beside, my lord, land that is there, that was, my lord, purchased land by our predecessor in interest. My lord, my predecessor in interest. Now, my lord, all on a sudden in 2021, my lord, it came to our knowledge, my lord, that land has been marked as government road. My lord is getting me.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, that has been marked as government road. Now, my lord, we raised an objection to that. Now, my lord, because there was no order of vesting, formal order of vesting, there was no proceeding of acquisition. Lordship knows, my lord, if the procedure prescribed under the law, my lord, that is to be followed, and my lord, that is to be done in the manner it has been prescribed. Now, my lord, had it been a simpliciter case of, my lord, correction of record of rights, my lord, the objection that my learned friends are raising, my lord, LRTT Act, my lord, I would have been out of court, my lord, that objection would have held the ground. Lordship, kindly look at, my lord, the form that I have filed. My lord, the form for the purpose of filing the petition under which act, my lord, I have filed my case. And, my lord, the prayer that I am making today. Lordship, kindly sees, my lord, I have filed it under Land Acquisition Act. My lord has been pleased to get it. The form, the very first page below the form A.
Yes.
1894. Below lordship has been.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly allow me to place, my lord, to address their concern about maintainability of the writ petition first. Otherwise, my lord, I am fortified by the judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court and also by the, my lord, other honorable high courts. My lord, lordship kindly take up, my lord, section 8. My lord, may I place it? May I place it for your lordship's convenience?
It is that.
My lord, the specified acts, those are there.
Section 8 of
act
this.
under section 2
Land
subsection.
Acquisition Act.
No, not land acquisition, my lord, not land acquisition. I am placing, my lord, Tenancy Tribunal Act,
West Bengal Tenancy
LRTT
Tribunal.
Act,
এটা দিন না
1997.
ওই দিচ্ছে।
My lord, I am addressing the concern of maintenance instance. My lord has been pleased to get it.
Yes.
Now, my lord, section 2 subsection R. specified act. The definitions given, my lord, the act under which, my lord, I have filed my case, my claim is based, my rights are infringed, my lord, is not included within that.
Yes.
I am aware of, I have given, my lord, in fact, my lord, for the purpose of correction of record of right, I have approached before the appropriate forum. My lord, I am not on that. Today, my grievance before your lordship is not simpliciter for the purpose of, my lord, correction of record of rights. It may, as a matter of consequence, my lord, have the effect of looking like that. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, the government has become an encroacher. Government, my lord, cannot, my lord, the state, my lord, in their activity cannot, without due process of law, my lord, take away my land. All on a sudden, my lord, there was no process followed, nothing, my lord, no notice, no hearing. My lord, my land has been marked to be a government road. Now, my lord, the query permit, my son sought for, because my land is just beside the river, my lord, that was not taken into consideration. Now, my lord, it has been given to respondent number 8. Today, I think, my lord, the most agitated person before your lordship will be, my lord, the respondent number 8. I do not know how they have become the beneficiary, but, my lord, that land, my lord, that portion of my land that has been marked as government road, my lord, has been given them, my lord, for the purpose of user, for the purpose of quarrying sand and, my lord, extraction of sand from the riverbed. Now, my lord, that's what, my lord, I have, my lord, lodged my complaint about. That was not taken into consideration. But before proceeding further, I must tell your lordship, today in the morning, that my instruction is, my lord, my landed friends are there before your lordship, if necessary can hand over. Today in the morning, my lord, 2 WhatsApp messages have been sent to, my lord, my sons. My lord, wherein, my lord, the block land and land reforms officer concerned, my lord, they have made a communication, my lord, for the purpose of settlement. My lord, I think, my lord, similar communication has been made to, my lord, respondent number 8 also. Now, my lord, be that as it may, my lord, today my claim, my lord, as I am placing this before your lordship, my lord, one judgment of our, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord, that is, if Mr. Devjit Kundu is there, my lord, my junior, my lord, that is TI Global. Please hand over this TI Global.
Citation to government.
WPA 2589 of 2023. My lord, this is of our honorable High Court. This has been done in the month of February itself before your lordship. In the similar situation, I am seeking, my lord, compensation or release of my land. WPA 2589 of 2023. My lord, kindly cease, my lord. In that case also, my lord, the land was usurped by the government without procedure followed.
মুখে নিতে হবে, শোনা যাচ্ছে না, মাউস স্পিকারটা।
My lord,
But
paragraph
then the
2 of that,
question which remains is, the
yes,
compensation comes when the recording is corrected. This particular
compensation,
prayer,
my lord, in my respectful submission.
whether the recording is correct, if it says that it is a road, but you say that it is your ownership land, the records has to
Correct.
be corrected. After that, you can claim your compensation. That is to be adjudicated by the competent authority who will adjudicate the compensation amount, whether at all you are entitled to that or not.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
Now, my lord, lordship, kindly consider this. Today, I have got 2 fold of prayers.
Yes.
One, you cannot, because that amounts to an encroachment. You cannot encroach on my land without the procedure. This is number 1. Now, my lord, today, considering the communication that has been made to us, and we also, my lord, tried to get it from the department, there is no formal order passed. Had it been, my lord, there was a formal order passed, then, my lord, there could have been question of challenging that order. So, because of it was without.
No, how do you come to know that that has been marked as road?
My lord, there are, my lord,
There has to be a communication or any sort of recording by the
nothing,
government.
my
Otherwise-
lord. There is.
So why do you apprehend that it has
My
been
lord,
marked
I
as a
tell
road?
your lordship, my lord, there is a Khotian prepared, but since your lordship knows, my lord, once it is marked as government road, or my lord, since it is to be seen as vested land, my lord, that Khotian, we are not entitled to get a certified copy. But from the website, it can be seen. This is number one. Number two, my lord, the communication that has been handed over to your lordship today we have received, that shows that the government accepts today our contention that, my lord, that has been marked as government road and that is being used by today, my lord, in the morning itself, my lord, we have got it. And that fortifies our submission.
Okay.
Lord,
Then
am I clear?
Is
Am I
it,
clear?
is it your submission that after 12 June the date be fixed? After you appear before the
My lord,
authority concerned?
I do not know. I think, my lord, this is post facto. Once they have come to know, my lord, that the matter is pending before your lordship, this
Yes.
is, in my
Yes.
respectful submission, as a peremptory, my lord, step, my lord, this has been done, my lord, giving a date of 8th. Yesterday, the matter was taken up by your lordship, and today, my lord,
Yes.
we are receiving this. But our communication, we are ventilating our grievance since 2021. We have ventilated our grievance in the month of April, in the month of May. They have not responded, and then we are compelled to file this case. My lord has been pleased to take this up. This
Okay,
communication.
let us hear the state regarding the communication which has been made to your client. Let us hear the state on this.
Very well, my lord. So far, my lord, the judgments are concerned. Let us get rid of the facts first, my lord. Then, my lord, I'll rely on the judgments.
No, I just confirm from the state whether they are into what is their intention to have on
My
12th
lord,
June.
my lord.
Because the date has been fixed to
My
resolve
lord.
the issue. Yes.
My lord, this I have just received it from my learned friend, my lord. But my point on the maintainability is a different point, my lord. Now, here is the question of the locus of the
No.
writ petitioner,
He
my
says
lord.
that a letter of communication has been made on 12th June. They have been called.
Yes.
Now, to resolve the issue, what are the issues which is to be resolved? Is
That-
it so
that
that
instruction I
what
have
Mr.
to take.
Bose is submitting on behalf of his current client is correct?
Now-
That in spite of having a proprietary right over the land, it has been
Yes.
marked as a road and dredging work is
That
being.
instruction I have to take, my lord. But kindly seize this communication which has been handed over to your lordship.
Yes.
Now, 3 and 4, it is addressed to one Shivashish Mitra and one Devashish Mitra.
Yes.
Now, from the writ petition, I understand they are the sons of the writ petitioner.
Yes,
Hmm.
correct.
Now, my initial point on maintainability, my lord, is the locus of the writ petitioner to file the writ petition.
Hmm.
Your lordship will kindly see with respect to the relationship, if your lordship kindly takes up paragraph 5 and 7, there the relationship has been explained by the writ petitioner. Paragraph 5 is at page 5. And your lordship, I would draw your lordship's kind attention to paragraph 7 at page 6. There it says that another co-share of the petitioner in the said property, namely Shivashish Mitra, son of Bijay Kumar Mitra. Now, Bijay Kumar Mitra is the husband of the petitioner and son of Shivashish Mitra is the son. Now, your lordship, why I am saying that the petitioner lacks locus to file this writ petition is because all the representations have been made by her son, Shivashish Mitra. No representation, no demand, no justice has been filed by the writ petitioner. If your lordship kindly comes to the application, but at page 31. Onwards, my lord. Even before that, my lord. From page 25 onwards. All the, my lord, letters.
But then he is the co-sharer along with his mother.
My lord, kindly, yes. Co-sharers, each individual co-sharer, my lord, in my respectful submission, have distinct rights. And my lord, without going into that issue, my lord, I will be relying on Rule 20 of the appellate side rules. I'll place it before your lordship, my lord. Appellate side writ rules, Rule 20, my lord. আছে সাহেবের কাছে বের করে দিচ্ছি হয়ে গেল অ্যাপিলেট সাইড রুলস খুঁজতে একটু টাইম লাগে। এই তো এখানে আছে রুল 20। Rule 20, my lord. May I place it? Now, all petitions for a writ in the nature of mandamus shall contain a statement as to whether a demand for justice has been made and specify the particulars of such demand, including the date and service thereof. A copy of such demand, where the demand is in writing, shall be set out in the annexure to the petition. Now, it is very clear from the writ petition, my lord, no demand for justice has been made by the writ petitioner. Rather, a completely misleading statement has been made at paragraph 16. If your lordship kindly comes to para 16, possibly to bypass this embargo, paragraph 16, my lord, is at page 11, my lord. Page 11 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord is there?
Yes.
Yes. Paragraph 16. In the prevailing circumstances, the petitioner's representations, my lord. Petitioner has made no representation which is there before your lordship. The petitioner, my lord, is Krishna Mitro. All representations by her son, Sibashish Mitro. On this point, my lord, I'll be relying on a judgment of a coordinate bench, my lord, reported in 2023 SCC Online, Calcutta 6684. Here, my lord, a similar question arose before the honorable court.
Can I get the citation once again?
Yes. 2023 SCC Online, Calcutta 6684. This is a small one, my lord. May I place the entire writ petition, judgment, my lord? It's a small one. Yes, my lord. I'm starting from paragraph 2. By this writ petition, petitioner has challenged. This challenge was in respect of a different act, my lord. Now, paragraph 3. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that this writ petition should be disposed of at the motion stage without affording any opportunity to the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. In paragraph 15 of the writ petitioner has made a statement on oath that the petitioner had demanded justice, but the same has been denied and that it has got no alternative remedy. As per Rule 20 of the rules of the High Court of Calcutta, relating to Article 226 of the Constitution of India, all the writ petitions for a writ in the nature of mandamus shall contain a specific statement as to whether a demand for justice has been made and specify the particular of such demand, including the date and service thereof. A copy of such demand, where the demand is writing, shall be set out in the annexure to the writ petition. The aforesaid Rule 20 of the High Court is quoted here under. The rule is quoted, my lord. I'm not troubling your lordship again with the rule. My lord will then kindly come to paragraph 5. My lord, is there at paragraph 5? Yes. In this case, petitioner has made a specific prayer for mandamus. Also, in prayer B and prayer A relates to writ of certiorari, and prayer C relates to writ of prohibition, prohibiting the respondents from taking any further coercive action against the petitioner. And in none of the relief asked by the petitioner is for quashing of the impugned order at the motion stage. It is to be recorded that in this writ petition, petitioner has made false statement that it had demanded justice. But when Mr. Shroff was asked for to show the details about such demand of justice from the writ petition, he could not produce any document. Petitioner has not only fulfilled the condition for relief of writ of mandamus as per Rule 20 of the High Court Appellate Side Rules, rather it has made incorrect and false statement in the writ petition on oath that it has made demand for justice. Mr. Siddiqui, learned advocate opposing the writ petition, submits that the writ petition should be dismissed for making incorrect statements and also for non-compliance of the aforesaid Rule 20 of the High Court Appellate Side Rules for relief of issuance of writ of mandamus. And in support of his contention, he relies on the decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Amritlal versus Collector CEC Revenue, reported in 1975, 4 Supreme Court cases 714, and particularly paragraph 25 of the said judgment, which is quoted as hereunder. In the petition of K.N. Kapoor and others, we do not even find an assertion that any representation was made against any violation of the petitioner's right. Hence, the rule recognized by this court in Kamini Kumar Das and State of West Bengal that a demand for justice and its refusal must precede the filing of a petition asking for direction of writ of mandamus would also operate against the petitioners. Mr. Siddiqui also relies on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court on the similar proposition of law in the case of State of Jharkhand versus Shiv Shankar Sharma, reported in so and so, and paragraph 13 of this state judgment, which is also quoted hereunder. This court thus declined to interfere in the matter, holding that the petitioner must approach the investigating agencies directly with the incriminating material, and then it is for the investigating agencies to decide on the further course of action. Although an apprehension was raised by this court that it is possible that the efforts of the petitioner to uncover alleged corruption may be obstructed by entrenched interests, yet statutory remedies available to the petitioner must be first exhausted, and only thereafter can he approach the High Court. In the present case, no such effort has been made by the respondent, that is, the petitioner in the PIL, to approach the statutory authorities in any manner whatsoever. The fundamental requirement for the issuance of a writ of mandamus is that the petitioner must have sought such a relief before the appropriate authority, and when it is denied, the court can be approached for a writ of mandamus. This principle cannot be ignored merely because this court is dealing in a public interest litigation. With regard to the present public interest litigation before us, it is admitted fact that the respondent has not taken any steps in approaching the statutory authorities or made any effort in the registration of an FIR. Considering the facts and circumstances of the case as appears from record and submissions of the parties, and the false statement made by the petitioner in paragraph 15 of the writ petition, in view of non-fulfillment of the condition of Rule 20 of the High Court at Calcutta rules relating to Article 226 of the Constitution of India, and view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Amritlal Collector CEC Revenue Supra and State of Jharkhand versus Shiv Shankar Sharma Supra, this writ petition being number so and so is dismissed. Here, my lord will kindly find the similarity. First, no demand notice, so non-fulfillment of Rule 20, deliberate false statement in paragraph 16 stating that the petitioner's representation has not been considered, whereas no representation made by the considered.
Which is the annexure of this letter dated 30th March?
Yes, my lord. 30th March 26.
Yes, it is.
One is at page 38, 39, and 37, my lord. Kindly says 30th March,
Page 37.
addressed to the district magistrate, signed by Shivashish Mitro.
31st.
Then, my lord, kindly comes to 31st March. 31st March must be at the end, my lord. All 30th March, 31st March.
46.
46. I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord. That is also Shivashish. So therefore, on that ground, my lord, I am praying for dismissal of the writ petition.
Now we'll not.
Is Mr. Nag?
Yes.
Yes,
Mr. Nag?
yes, my lord. My lord, I appear for response number 8, the private response. Now, so far as the point of mentality is concerned, my lord, I have permission. Kindly cease para 19 once.
नाम दे दिया
Para 19 at page 15 of the report.
Yes.
My learned friend for the petitioners submitted that the grievance of the writ petitioner is the encroachment on the land and the work going on. But so far as the pleading is concerned, lawsuits may kindly see what are the pleadings. May I place para 19? Under the circumstances, an order may be passed directing the respondent authority and or each of them to consider the representations between annexure P3 and P4, thereby take necessary steps to rectify the land records in favor of the petitioner and her co-owners in respect of the portion of the land under question which has been wrongly recorded as government land, and alternatively to pay compensation to the awarded under the provisions of such and such. Now the case of the petitioner as per the pleading is to change the nature the record of right. The classification of the land is shown as government land, which has to be rectified. Now this can be rectified only under section 50 of the land West Bengal Land Reforms Act. And accordingly,
Yes.
the original application, which is at page 25 of the petition, kindly see page 25 one.
Yes, 25.
Yes. So this is annex 3, which my learned friend wants to be considered. Now this application is for rectifying the record of rights. Now kindly see the second page. What was the actual prayer made in that representation at page 26? At the last paragraph, that I request you to rectify the record of rights and issue a fresh LR Bhatiyas in the name of the legal health of late Mrityunjaya Mitra. The prayer
Yes.
which has been made, the representation has to be considered under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Now this is the grievance of the petitioner in para 19. The writ petitioner has specifically said what is his grievance and what is his prayer. His prayer, his rectification of the right, record of right, because according to the petitioner, this land, the particular piece of land, could not have been classified under the government land, and it has to be reclassified. It has to be accordingly rectified. Accordingly, he made a representation. So, if that is to be done, that can only be done under section 50 of the Land Reforms Act. And your losses knows, my learned friend from the on behalf of the state has also relied upon section the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, which says which is the West Bengal Land Reforms Act is the specialized act under section 2 subsection R. Now, if you also see section 8 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, there is a clear box. Section 8. On and from the date on which the jurisdiction, power, and authority become exercised under this act by the tribunal, the High Court, except where the court exercises jurisdiction under Article 226 and 227 by a division bench. Losses knows that if a order passed by the LRTT has to be challenged, then it can be challenged by a requisition before the Honorable High Court, and in that case, it has to be decided by the division bench. So first relief has to be, the first prayer has to be made before the LRTT. There cannot be no application under this special act so far as which the otherwise the WB LRTT has the jurisdiction can be filed before a single bench of this honorable court. And in support of that, may I place the 2-3 judgments filed. My learned junior is there in court. He will hand it over.
Get the judgment by the
May I cite the citation when small?
Your junior is not carrying the judgment.
I'm so sorry, my lord.
10.
May I give the citations once, my lord?
Give it.
My lord, 1997, 3 SCC 261.
1997, 3.
3 SCC 261. It is the case
261.
of 261. But it is the case of L. Chandra Kumar versus Union of India.
Yes.
But thereafter, my lord, same judgment has been relied upon by this honorable court in a writ petition which is reported in 2019 SCC online Calcutta 4818.
4818.
Yes, may I place that judge, para 3 from judge judgment, my lord.
Para 3.
Para 3. Once
Yes.
it is held that the West Bengal Land Reforms Act applies to the state lands, the furnishing of certified copy of the record of rights for the same is governed wholly by the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, being a specified act under section 2 subsection R of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997, and thus an act even arbitrary refusing to give certified copy of the said record of rights cannot be redressed in the first instance by this court, and the petitioner must be relegated to the statutory remedy before the learned West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. I am unable to come to the aid of the petitioner in view of the mandatory provisions of the Article 323A of the Constitution of India, read with the State Act of 1997 as laid down by the Honorable. Now, now, if you also sees the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, the jurisdiction is given like any action of the state authority which can be undertaken under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, any action, then such has to be agitated before the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal first, not before this honorable. And if you also sees the prayer which has been made in the repetition once, I have shown the para 19, which is the grievance of the petitioner, and if you also sees the prayers in the repetition, which is at page 16.
Prayer
Writ
A.
of mandate must be passed directing the respondent authorities of each of them to make the same property in question comprised in RS plot number such and such, and measuring about 8 decimal free from encumbrances by using the portion of the same property as government road. So, if this action has to be taken, this action can only be taken under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act by the state respondent. So, even if this direction has to be given to the state respondents, it has to be from the tribunal. Now, we will also see the prayer be similar prayer. Now, unless the state authorities first decide whether the prayer of the writ petitioner for rectification of the record of rights can be restored back in favor of the writ petitioner, unless this decision is taken by the state government. So, while taking this decision, the state government may have to come up with the case as to whether how the state government has taken over this portion of land. If it was under a acquisition act, then whether whether there was award or not, whether the compensations were paid or not, those questions will arise. Those will be secondary. The primary question which has to be considered by the state government is whether at all this portion, this record of rights can at all be rectified and restored back in the name of the petitioners or the petitioner interest of the petitioners or not. And that prayer can only, and that directions of the respondents can only be granted in favor of the by the joint tribunal. That is my humble submission so far as the merit is concerned, or as the jurisdiction is concerned. And so far as my the land is concerned, this land was this project which I am undertaking. This project is of the Airport Authority of India. So it relates to the yes.
Now, Milord, may I address your lordship, Milord, on the points?
Because
On the points, Milord, that
project is in relation to the expansion of the Bagdogra Airport. For expansion of the Bagdogra Airport, certain land filling was required, and for that, from the riverbed, the mud has to be carried out from the riverbed of Mahanadi, and it has to be transported to the project area. And this is why this land was ultimately given to the respondent number 8 for usage.
Sir, I hope, Milord, I can address your lordship now.
Yes.
Yes. Milord, so far I have understood My lord, 2 points to counter before your lordship. My lord, 1 is by my learned friend, my lord, appearing on behalf of the state. That is on Rule 20. Very well known. It's nothing new. My lord, no quarrel about the principle, my lord, that has been propagated. My lord is being, my lord, pleased to, my lord, listen to me.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Now, my lord, Rule 20 and my lord, the judgment, my lord, that has been quoted. And my lord, Section 8 and my lord, subsection 2, section 2 and subsection R. My lord, that Mr. Nag has argued. My lord, I already have addressed that, but my lord, I shall address that later. First, my lord, let me address, my lord, Rule 20 argument, my lord, by the learned stater. My lord, kindly, I hope, my lord, I didn't, my lord, expect, my lord, such a triple point, my lord, will be agitated. My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the scope under which, my lord, I have filed the writ petition. My lord, the first annexure P1. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, annexure P1 at page 22.
22.
Page 22. My lord, in the paragraphs
Yes.
I have said, my lord, I have said that it's a joint family property. In paragraph, I have said that, my lord, here is the genealogical table, my lord, who has inherited, on whom, my lord, the property has been devolved. There is no quarrel about that. Question today is, my lord, if it is a joint family property, if there are many co-sharers, whether it is incumbent, my lord, that each co-sharer has to agitate the cause, or, my lord, any one co-sharer who can raise the cause which is common to all the co-sharers. My lord, my learned friend argued, probably without going through the, my lord, the aspect on which, my lord, the writ petition has been filed. My lord, I have in my paragraph said, in, my lord, the first annexure I have given for the purpose of explanation of those. It's a joint family property. Any one of the co-sharer can agitate the cause of, my lord, which is common to all, wherein, my lord, all the co-sharers are affected by the same aspect. Then, my lord, I am really thankful to Mr. Nag for pointing out, my lord, page 37. Page 33, once, my lord, kindly comes to page 33. 33. Sorry, my lord, the page number 35. Sorry, my lord, lordship kindly comes to page 35. Amongst many, my lord, this has been pointed out like this, my lord, probably 33 also pointed out by Mr. Nag. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the names mentioned. Thus, subsequently, Vijay Kumar Mitra died. My lord has been pleased to get that in page 35.
Yes.
Subsequently, Vijay Kumar Mitra died on 31st January 2020, leaving behind his legal heirs. My lord, the detail has been given. The devolution has been given. The first name is the name of the petitioner.
Yes.
In the representation itself, the first name is the name of the petitioner. And it's being propagated by the son. My lord, where the rule says that it has to be individual, or, my lord, the rule in its scope says, my lord, that the cause has to be before the authority, before I approach before your lordship. And here it's a common cause to all the co-sharers. My son has agitated. I am an aged lady. I have chosen to directly, when I am before the court, it's me, my lord, who is at the aim of the affairs. My lord, in all the representations, my lord, lordship, can you see, it's through my son. My lord, I hope, my lord, the point, hyper-technical point that has been agitated by my learned friend was out of desperation, knowing how the land of a citizen has been usurped. It's an argument in desperation. I don't want to deliberate on the, my lord, rule or, my lord, the judgment, because that is the established law. Question is the fact under which, my lord, that judgment has been passed. and my lord, the fact involved there are completely different. Here is a cause common to all the causes. My lord, in case of a tenancy, suppose my lord, one intends to, my lord, evict a tenant. My lord, lordship knows that, my lord, it is not necessary, my lord, that all the joint owners are to join the fray. My lord, any one of the owners can take up the cause and proceed against the tenant. My lord, here, my lord, my name has come forward. I have taken up the cause before your lordship. But, my lord, all the time, it's, my lord, the co-sharer who is my son, my lord, has agitated the cause. My name is mentioned there. It's not that, my lord, I am not there. It's only that, my lord, signatory is my son. Factually completely different, my lord. The point agitated, my lord, is completely, my lord, out of desperation. My lord, in any event, my lord, kindly consider this. My lord, it is today, there is no denial on the part of the state that, my lord, my land is being used up. There is no denial. And it is today, my lord, an admitted situation. Today, the state has communicated with my client, my lord, the son of the client, my lord, for the purpose of settlement of the issue. It is admitted, my lord, the issues are there. Now, my lord, so far, my lord, my point before your lordship today, at the very beginning, my lord, I referred to, my lord, my scope of my petition is not within the specified act as it has been given, my lord, West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. My scope is that, my lord, it should have been, there should have been an acquisition proceeding. My land should have been acquisition, wherein, my lord, either of the two, my lord, I could have opposed it, or I am entitled to get a compensation. My lord, that prayer I have made before your lordship as an alteration. There is no acquisition proceeding. My lord, that argument of
No, this recording that they are dredging the land as a government road,
yes.
whether any application has been filed before the LRTT seeking for any clarification, any sort of order that this has been done.
You know, why should I?
Because
there is no order. There has to have an order before I go to LRTT. That's exactly my grievance is. My lord, I'll be relying on the judgments wherein I can come before your lordship. It is, my lord, there the judgments are say alternative remedy. I say, my lord, there is no alternative remedy. Alternative remedy comes in when there is an order passed. There has to have an order passed under the law. Let the state show, my lord, there is an order passed. Under this provision of law, this has been done. If that report is filed, I am out of court. I will not argue before your lordship. Till that order comes, that here under this provision of law, your land has been acquisition, or here under Land Reforms Act, your land has been recorded like this. Well, let one order, because I need to have an order. I need to have a proceeding to challenge. I cannot challenge it, my lord, out of here. My lord, today, factually, I am affected. If states today come up with a single document showing that there is a proceeding that was initiated
after purchase,
yes,
any record of rights have been issued in your favor?
The arrest record in the name of my predecessor in interest, my father-in-law. That I can produce.
Where is that?
That, my lord, I have not given.
Where is
that?
that?
I can produce. That I can produce. That is with us.
But
Lord,
as per you, as per you,
yes,
if there is no such recording of government road in the record
Yes.
of rights,
yes.
then why an application? What prompted the petitioner's son to file an application for rectification of the records? And
My lord,
also
once
in para 19 stating for rectification of records.
Yes, my lord, my lord, kindly look at, my lord, arrest document, my lord, I have asked my juniors to come up with. If that is handed over to your lordship, my lord, that is recorded
Not
in our
part of
name.
records, my lord. We don't have any copy of that.
Yes, that's all right. My lord, I can give it by way of a supplementary affidavit. But, my lord, it is for the first time when we noticed, my lord, that recording was done. No notice was served, all on a sudden. Then, my lord, only we applied for the purpose of rectification. At the same time, we have also applied that give us the compensation, appropriate compensation under the new act. That I am entitled to. My lord, today, lordship, kindly ask them, my lord, ask the state, my lord, let them file a report under which provision of law, my lord, my land has been taken up.
My lord will first kindly decide on the maintainability point.
Very well.
If your
very
lordship
well.
decides it is maintainable, my lord will kindly grant the state a chance to make
That-
submissions on the facts, my lord.
That exactly what I am addressing to. The argument that has been made, it's a joint family property. my lord, reply to his argument is, my lord, one of the co-sharers, he has taken up the, my lord, bugles on behalf of all the co-sharers. My lord, that has been agitated. We are before your lordship. It's a common cause to all the co-sharers upon which, my lord, the land has devolved. I have given the genealogical table. My name is there. In representation, my name is mentioned. It's not necessarily, my lord, I have to be the signatory, because the same cause that is being agitated by my son itself. This is number one. Number two, my lord, the Land Reforms Act and Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Act, as it has been argued, doesn't apply, because there is no order passed under that act. Had it been, my lord, there is an order passed, my lord, I am under obligation to apply under section 50, because, my lord, that is under the Land Reforms Act. I already have applied. I have said so in my writ petition. My learned friends had probably not noticed that. That has not been brought to your lordship's notice. But that's a different procedure. That's a different aspect. Today, before your lordship, my lord, I am here to agitate my cause. That, my lord, can state today, take the advantage of a superior position and take away the land of a citizen without the procedure prescribed. My lord, one judgment, if your lordship kindly, my lord, this is directly on the point. This is TI Global, my lord, whether that has been handed over to your lordship already. Now, my lord, may I place that judge? TI Global, my lord. This is WPA 2589 of 2023, dated 25th February 2026.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I place it? My lord, this is very relevant by the coordinate bench of this honorable court just few months back. My lord, the similar situation. No such question, my lord, was entertained. The writ application has been preferred, praying for direction upon the respondent authorities to initiate appropriate land acquisition proceeding in terms of the relevant provisions of the right to fair compensation, as my prayer is also there. Now, paragraph 2. On hearing the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that the petitioner claims that the road which has been, the same road which has been constructed by the respondent state authorities has been done by using 1.95 acres of land of the petitioner herein, and as such, the petitioner is entitled to compensation for taking over the land measuring, my lord, such and such acres, and not then, my lord, the state submission was there. Entitled for taking, my lord, it's not over the land measuring 0.72 acres and not 1.75 acres. On hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the state has filed its report. That report, my lord, I am asking, and the petitioner has filed exception thereto. The report submitted by the state shows that total area of 0.72 acre has been used by the state to build a bridge for public use, and the Pakka road has been constructed in place of the Kacha road, which was also being used by the public. It is further stated that no further construction nor any nature and character of the property has been undertaken by the state, other than by way of development of the area. A map submitted, my lord, that's on the fact. Then, my lord, the honorable court has been pleased to direct, my lord, to initiate a proceeding, and my lord, to pay the compensation to the extent, my lord, it was taken, my lord, admitted there. In that case also, my lord, there was no procedure followed, no acquisition proceeding was there. My lord, this is one. Now, my lord, the other one, if your lordship can look at, the Sikkim High Court order. Sikkim High Court.
Where is that?
My lord, that is being handed over. My lord, my learned Mr. Devojit Kundu is there. Mr. Kundu, please hand over that. My lord, this is WP number 40. My lord has been pleased to get that. My lord, may I place it? Issue that was for consideration, my lord, whether the petitioner is entitled to get the compensation for the encroachment of his land by the respondent for the construction of a primary health subcenter without following the due process under the Land Acquisition Act 2013. My lord, kindly read, my lord, the first, my lord, the law points are crystallized. Then, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, the next page.
Paragraph number?
paragraph number, lordship kindly comes to paragraph 5 onwards.
Godrej. এটা 3 কপি আছে আমার।
Paragraph 5, Milord. Mr. Kaji
Yes.
Sanget, Mr. Kaji Sanget, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the act of the respondents of illegally taking over petitioner's land and constructing of the structures thereof is in the teeth of Article 300A of the Constitution of India. He further submits that the unverifiable claim of the respondent. My lord, may I?
These are possibly on the facts of the case, my lord. Right now, my lord is deciding the
Please,
maintainability,
please.
my lord.
Yes, yes.
So if your lordship,
Maintainability. I am addressing
the facts, my lord, then we have to go into the facts, all of us, my lord.
My lord, I am relying on this judgment for the purpose of showing your lordship. My lord, it should have been, my lord, under the Land Acquisition Act. Land Acquisition Act is not a specified act under the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. Now, my lord,
See, there are two things.
yes,
First of all, there is a letter from the end of the ADM asking to resolve the issue.
This
And
what-
secondly,
What has been
what
shown?
you have argued is,
Yes, my lord.
if the record of rights shows that they are the recorded on as per RS,
My lord.
then you have to produce the recent LR record of rights, what it says that it has been designated as a government road.
that's the difficulty.
Otherwise, if a land of the petitioner is there,
Yes.
No, right now we are not disputing
getting
that.
into technicalities, they are being the co-sharer, then entitled compensation.
Fine.
Yes, but
Correct.
who is
Now you
before your
come up
lordship
with
is
the
important right now.
Come up with the report because 12th June they have called. So on 15th June, you place your records.
Yes.
What is the records? If they are entitled to compensation, then necessary orders will pass. You proceed in accordance with law.
Yes, but
Why
that-
they should be deprived of
No,
that?
no, question of deprival will come later, my lord. Who's before your lordship is more important today. My learned friend has said that it's a
Hypertechnical
hypertechnical, it is
point,
not
read-
hypertechnical.
It
It is a
it
rule
is.
which says.
It's a read.
One is that he says that there is no order that it has been recorded as a government road.
That is not my submission as
Later
of now.
shows that there is a dredging work going on, that is construction of a road.
Yes, I have not,
Now, without that being recorded as a government road, how can you encroach upon the land of
no,
the
I have
petitioner?
not addressed your lordship on the facts right
No,
now.
we have to consider this fact prior to getting into maintainability.
So
Say,
maintainability,
if they can
my
show-
question on
if-
maintainability,
if
my
they
lord, is
can
not on
show-
the facts.
If they can show that they are still the co-sharers in respect of the land, they are entitled to compensation.
Yes,
So you act in accordance with law.
but who is before your lordship, that has to be
She is a
decided.
co-sharer. She is a co-sharer.
But she has not complied with the rules, my lord. She has not approached the authorities. Had it been a case, my lord,
Co-sharer along with her sons. At the very initiation, I said that we will examine this issue
yes,
if it is a segregated one.
yes,
Now, all the co-sharers will be entitled to compensation.
separate
Correct?
compensation, my lord, all co-sharers.
Correct.
Then therefore a
You-
separate cause of action
To
arises.
assess the compensation in respect of the land.
Yes, my lord,
Thereafter, you go to the number of co-sharers.
yes,
In the later, it says that there are 3 co-sharers, the
Yes.
mother, the petitioner,
my
and
lord.
2 sons.
yes.
Now we come up with the report that if it is recorded, they will challenge that. Then there is a petition. I will give him liberty to approach the LRTT to have a rectification and thereafter go for compensation.
But yes, but that was the argument of the respondent number 8. My argument is on the locus of the writ petitioner.
No, no, he has filed it claiming for compensation under the Acquisition Act. Correct.
She has filed it, but she has not
But
approached the
there is-
authorities even
If
once.
there is no recording and at the same time the dredging is going on, what is left to the petitioner? Ask.
She has to approach
Which authority? You
whichever
say-
authority she
you
feels
say
correct.
Mr. Nag has argued that there is a paragraph where it says that they have sought for rectification orders. But what is to be rectified?
No, no, my lord,
You have not passed any order.
I
You
am,
have not passed any order.
my lord, I am not on what my learned friend Mr. Nag has submitted. What has fallen from your lordship is that in the absence of an order, who is to be approached?
Yeah.
Now, what is there in the writ petition, the son of the writ petitioner has
You-
approached
you-
everybody.
You file a report on Monday. Let them appear before the authority. You have issued a letter. Let them appear before the authority. What goes down on 12th June, we'll decide on Monday. You come up with the record. What is the records?
That I will
Are
come
they
up.
co-sharers still? If
Fine.
there is a order to that effect, they can have the knowledge, they can challenge that order. They have a remedy.
If at all-
But you are not
if at
passing
all-
any order and going on with the dredging work, RS record shows that they are the co-sharers, then nothing is left to the petitioner. Nothing is left to the petitioner.
Just
may I
changing the
then, my lord-
record. Just changing the
No,
LR
challenging the
from
record is a separate issue, my lord.
No,
altogether.
you have
They
changed the
cannot
record
challenge, Mr.
without
Bhattacharya,
proceeding.
they cannot challenge the record because Mr. Ghosh says that there is no order to that effect. That is recorded as a government road. So
No,
that they can
Milord-
approach the LRTT and say
No,
that
they can always
it's-
approach, they can always
How-
get
how-
the records.
with the apprehension that it will be recorded as a government road. No.
No, my lord,
Milord,
if somebody is
even if-
apprehensive that the
Milord,
record has
one-
been changed or not,
One
they can
interruption,
always
please.
approach the block land and land reforms office.
You file a
Sir,
report.
sir,
Yes,
sir,
But
one-
regarding the point of tenability has been kept
petitioner,
open.
kindly,
Grateful.
kindly see one letter which is at page
Not-
23.
no,
This
no.
letter was issued in 2021. In this letter, in 2021, the writ petition, the sons of the writ petitioners were
I
well
am
aware
saying that
the
that has
record
been
of right
recorded.
has been changed.
That's what my grievance
The
is.
record of
How?
rights-
Where is the
today-
order? You
Today, the record of
unilaterally
rights
changed
is
it.
not in favor of the petitioner. It is an
You
administration.
unilaterally
Let
changed it.
the,
We'll file a
let
report.
the state come up with a report saying so
My
that
lord.
these are the records of rights existing and it has
And
been
how
wrongly or
that has been
rightly
changed?
recorded as a government road.
How that has been changed?
No, wrongly on recorded, rightly, my lord, has to be decided by another forum. I
That
cannot
is
say
what
that
it
I have
is.
done it wrongly, my
No,
lord.
no,
That
you
will not
cannot
be
you
decided
cannot
over here.
encroach on
But
my
let the
land.
report come.
And the point, then that the point of mention will be kept open.
It will be decided.
Yes.
On Monday, let them come up with the report, we'll decide
Great.
accordingly. Affidavit of service, Mr.
এটা থাকুক আমার কাছে, কোনো
Filed on
report
behalf
আছে।
of the petition is taken on record.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, কোনো ছবি তুলে নেওয়া যাবে একটা।
By the present
হ্যাঁ,
writ
হ্যাঁ,
petition,
thank you.
the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to pay compensation in respect of the land comprised within RS plot number 25 corresponding to LR plot number 20/60, RS sheet number 18 corresponding to LR sheet number 195, Paragana, Kapoor, Mauja Dabgram, Police Station, Rajganj. Within bracket at present New Jalpaiguri Police Station, District Jalpaiguri, measuring about 8 decimals of land. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner and her sons, namely Sibasis and Devasis
And
Mitro and Sibasis Mitro are the co-sharers. ওখানে না উপরে লিখে দিন herein after referred to as the subject land are co-sharers in respect of the subject land. The respondent number 8 have started work of constructing. Is a contractor who has been allotted the tender.
yes.
We are the contractor, we are subcontracting.
Respondent number 8 নামটা নিন Vishnu Kalpaturu Projects International Limited within bracket in short KPIL has been is the contractor which has undertaken the work of construction of this is a road.
No, excavation
Construction of the
No, it's not a construction of road. It is a
It's
road.
excavation of minor
has started the work of dredging
yes,
over the subject land.
yes, Milord. Using the subject land.
On being allotted tender by the government of West Bengal. Such work has been constructed without providing any compensation under the provisions of right to fair compensation and transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013. The petitioner's son, namely Sibasis Mitro, since long have made several communications with the authority concerned, seeking for redressal of the grievance. However, no steps have been taken. The petitioner and her sons, being the co-sharers of the subject land, are entitled to compensation under Act of 2013. In support of his contention, he relies on a decision of coordinate bench passed in T&I Global Limited and another versus State of West Bengal and others within bracket re WPA 2589 of 2023. On the contrary, Mr. Kunaljit Bhattacharya, learned additional government pleader, appearing on behalf of the state respondents, at the outset referring to Rule 20 of the appellate side rules, submits that the petitioner has made a palpable wrong statement in the writ petition in paragraph number 16, stating that she has made representations on 30th March 2026 and 31st March 2026, which in reality has been made by her son Sibasis Mitru. Stop. The petitioner did not make any application/representation before the authority seeking demand of justice. In such circumstances, the petitioner cannot claim any mandamus, cannot maintain any prayer for issuance of mandamus in her favor. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Court Bench of this court, passed in Jail Enterprises versus Assistant Commissioner of State Tax, Commercial Taxes, Ballygun Charge and others. 2023, reported in 2023, SCC Online, Calcutta, 6684. Mr. Amit Kumar Nag, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of respond number 8, submits that the petitioners in paragraph 19 has categorically sought for an order for rectification of land records in favor of the petitioner and other co-owners in respect of the subject land, contending that the same has been wrongly recorded as a government road. Such a rectification of record of rights precisely lies before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, since it comes under West Bengal Land Reforms Act, which is a specified act under section 2R of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997. Section 8 of the said Act of 1997 excludes the jurisdiction of the High Court to entertain application for rectification of record of rights. In support of his contention, he relies on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. Also, moreover, referring to section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, it says that the rectification of records of rights is not maintainable before a court. In support of his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in L. Chandrakumar versus Union of India, reported in 1997, volume 3, SCC 261. and the decision of a coordinate bench of this court. What is the party's name in 2019 SCC Online Calcutta?
Devashish Rai versus State of West Bengal and others.
Devashish Nayak versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2019 SCC Online Calcutta 4818.
Yes.
These are the other judgments cited by the respondent.
He has cited two judgments. I have referred. What are the
Other
other?
two judgments.
না 47 ওকে বলা আছে রেজিস্ট্রেশন ম্যাডাম ওটা
In reply,
এটা একটা খেয়াল রাখুন আচ্ছা
এই দুটো দিয়ে দেবেন। In reply, Mr. Ghosh submits that Rule 19 has a little consequence so far as the facts and Rule 20, sorry. Rule 20 of the appellate side rules has a little consequence so far as the facts and circumstances of the present case is concerned, in view of the fact that the son of the petitioner, who is a co-sharer, has agitated a common cause and demanded justice before the appropriate authority. Further, the petitioner, since no order has been passed by the state authorities, cannot approach the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal for correction and or rectification of the record of rights.
No, my lord, only one interruption, my lord. So far, my lord, correction of record of rights, I am supposed to go before the BLLR
BLLR,
first.
BLLR,
If BLLR,
first, BLLR,
yeah, BLLR, my lord, I have approved.
BLLR.
BLLR, I have approved, that is pending. That is so far correction. I am not on correction.
No. So far as the recording is concerned, there is no such order as of now. That is your submission.
My lord, my submission is they have simply changed the LR record, but there is no formal order, no proceeding. There is no formal order, no proceeding. RS record, my lord, shows our name.
There is no
LR
formal
record
order.
shows-
There is no formal order
Order or proceeding.
passed for recording the subject land as government road.
Grateful, my lord. That is my.
He
Exact.
he places a letter of communication made by Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer Jalpaiguri dated 8 June 2026, stating to resolve the issue, wherein the petitioner has been asked to, sons of the petitioner has been asked to appear on 11th or 12th. What is the date?
12th my lord as per that
12th.
communication which has
June
been handed over
2026 at 4 p.m.
12 মনে হচ্ছে it is 12 হাতে লেখা
Upon hearing the learned advocate for respective parties, it appears to this court that a report from the end of the state respondents is necessary to further adjudicate the dispute raised in the writ petition. Accordingly, state respondent is directed to file a report on the returnable date.
my lord only
By-
report or report in the form of an
A
affidavit
report in the form of affidavit by the returnable date. Advance copy of the report be served upon the petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner. The point of patentability as raised on behalf of the state respondent as well as respondent number 8 is kept open and
Yes.
shall be decided at the time of disposal of the writ petition
my lord can you list it on Tuesday my lord if possible
on Tuesday.
Tuesday
On Tuesday,
yes my lord.
We may also file a report so far as our status over the land is concerned with those documents.
you cannot file report, you can file your affidavit in opposition. Let us see what is in the report of the state.
Grateful my lord
Grateful, man.
State এর উকিলের
Yes.
অবস্থাটা রয়েছে।
17th. মঙ্গলবার কত তারিখ আছে? 16 জুন।
বইটা থাকবে কি এখন? ও সেটা আপনাদেরই। থাক আমি পরে নেব। না, আরে লোক আছে তো 11 কে আছে ভাই?
11 Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. It's a very innocuous prayer, my lord. The petitioner is an employer driver of North Bengal State Transport Corporation. Lordship will get page 14 is the appointment letter. Subsequently, he was brought to the regular establishment, that is page 17. He was superannuated from the service, that is page 18 on 31st of December 2025. Now, my lord, the petitioner made a representation because, my lord, he has not even my lord, received the pensionary benefit, retirement benefits, even except the provident fund, lordship. He has a unblemished, my lord, service career all through his from his date of joining to the date of retirement. Lordship kindly comes to the past page 13, page 16 is the notification from by which he was brought to the regular establishment.
Page 16.
Page 16 and 17, lordship will get his name in serial number 45. Page 17, serial number 45.
Yes.
Ram Shukul Mahato. Thereafter, lordship kindly turn page 18 is the, my lord, the retirement notice that he has been retired on 31st of December 2025. Lordship has got it. My lord, thereafter, this is the last paid run of the petitioner, which is paid on 31st 12/2025. And the page 20 is the representation of the
No.
petitioner.
Which one? Page 19 is the last paid run.
Yes, your lordship. Page 20 is the representation of the petitioner for disbursement of the retirement benefit. Lordship, I have annexed one, my lord, one order that is starting from page 21 to 22 of a similar, my lord, a driver of NBSTC. My lord, he is also, my lord, deprived from getting the retirement benefits. There's a order of the coordinate bench, my lord, to consider the prayer of the petitioner directing the in North Bengal State Transport Corporation, and subsequently he has got his retirement benefits. My lord, my humble submissions, lordship kindly direct the NBSTC to consider the representations of the petitioner.
In light by my senior Mr. Vikramaditya. They have filed a representation, we are willing to consider it, my lordship. Pursuant to your lordship direction.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of all retirement benefits such as gratuity, leave, salary, 10/20 years benefit along with statutory interest from the date following the date of his retirement till the date of disbursement upon consideration of representation dated 16 February 2026 submitted by the petitioner. The petitioner contains that he retired from service of the North Bengal State Transport Corporation, Kuch Bihar,
Yes, your lordship.
as a driver. On which date?
My lord, on 31st December 2025,
31st December 2020.
page 18.
However, since his retirement, the petitioner has not yet been disbursed with the retirement benefits. Hence this writ petition. Sorry, no, on 16 February 2026, the petitioner made a representation for redressal of his grievance. However, till date, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Ms. Sumon Snehovis, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the NPSTC to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 16 February 2026. Learned advocate representing NBSTC concedes to the same. In view of the above submissions, the respondent number
My lord, respondent number NBSTC is,
2 and 3 is respondent and 1 is state, your
madam, three,
lordship.
three.
three.
Three is
Respondent number
the
three
managing director.
is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 16th February 2026 and dispose of the same in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and pass a reasoned order thereof. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week. Over period within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of the order. Reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Since no affidavits are fine,
No, lordship.
since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the petition is deemed to be not admitted. A connected application dispose of interim order. It is made clear that the court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. Disposed of. 4 weeks, within a period of 4 weeks.
Lordship,
Learned
Gratefully,
advocate for the
Lordship.
petition is directed to communicate this one.
my lord, opportunity of hearing, lordship.
Yes, sir, given.
I'm great.
আগে না একটু পরে যাবেন একটু এগিয়ে
12, my lord, I have further petition. This is the matter, my lord, relating, my lord, same, my lord, item number 3, interest on gratuity and area pension, my lord, die in harness. But my lord, the petitioner is the father and mother of the deceased employee. And my lord, died, my lord, die in harness, my lord, on 13 July 2020. Well, kindly see two petitioners. my lord.
Interest on gratuity
Yes,
or area pension.
gratuity and area pension both. my lord. Paragraph 7, 8 and 9.
Yeah. Affidavit of service filed on behalf. Yes,
Yes.
you are for the state.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on area pension and gratuity. At the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioners contain that their son, namely Rahanur Farooq Islam, was an assistant teacher of
Okay, high school.
Chhapna High Madrasa in district Kuch Bihar under District Inspector of Schools AC Kuch Bihar. High Madrasa, Chhapna High Madrasa. The petitioner's son died on 13 July 2020. It will be only gratuity, no?
Gratuity.
You have received only gratuity, not arrear pension.
Not area pension, family pension.
Where is that arrear family pension? Where is the amount? PPO it
There
shows
is no
only.
amount, but no amount.
No. The interest will be on the gratuity amount only.
Yes, 6 lakhs gratuity amount. 6 lakhs.
It will be gratuity. Because PPO shows that you have been disbursed with the gratuity amount only. 6,67,200.
Yes, gratuity.
The gratuity amount has been disbursed to the PPO to government. PPO has been pension
16
payment order
December 25.
issued on 16 December.
Yes,
16 December 2025. The gratuity amount has been disbursed on 19 February 2026. However, no interest has been paid. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Devojit Kundu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners are the parents of the deceased employee who died in harness on 13 July 2020. There is a considerable delay in disbursement of the gratuity amount, and as such the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity. Learned advocate for the representing the state respondents leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. On the contentions made in the writ petition, it is found that the son of the petitioners expired on 13 July 2020, and the gratuity has been disbursed on 19 February 2026. As such, there is delay. It extent kar debe na, extent of this share 50% kar. Vaish. 6 weeks from date of communication, 8%. From the date following the date of death of the deceased employee till the date of actual payment. Disposed.
But yesterday this matter appeared, Your Lordship wanted to take up this matter today. The transfer application pending at the end of the DI. DI. But there was a direction of the Honorable Court to consider and to make a fresh application. Fresh application has been made and school has granted NOC, and page 93 that has been forwarded to the end of the DI since 7 January 2026. That is 93. I'm only praying for consideration of the same.
My lords, we have not received any instruction from the DI till now. Can you give us 2 days time? We'll get the instructions. We forwarded them the brief today morning, yesterday. they did not have the brief. So in 2 days' time, we'll get the instructions.
In your presence, today has been fixed.
Only praying for consideration.
School Service Commission. If your lordship kindly turns to the 8th September 2021
Copy, हाँ.
notification for transfer. Mr. Lahiri, kindly assist your lordships, my lord.
My lord, the
Mr.
copy
Lahiri,
was not served to
kindly
the
assist your lordship.
DI office. DI office को serve
I mean,
हुआ?
not
He
to serve
says
DI,
that
to
the
submit
role of the
instruction.
DI is very limited. He has only considered and if he found he is eligible, he will forward the same to the commission for final consideration. So
Yes.
it's only deferring.
It's only a reference, mother. No decision making.
Your lordship can dispose it of. If Mr. Lahiri
Earlier he
kindly
filed an application.
defer the 8th
Lordship.
September
Earlier this
2021
petitioner filed an application.
Yes. Earlier, there was an online application that was pending.
No. Any writ petition was filed.
Yes, my lord. There was a direction of the Honorable Court. The order is at page number 85. There was a direction of the Honorable Court to consider by the DI, pursuant to which I made the fresh application. Since it was online application, page 85.
Yes. Let it be considered by the DA.
Yes, let it be.
Yes. কালকে দিয়েছেন। By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the transfer application of the petitioner dated 5th January 2026. Mr. Subhro Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that pursuant to order passed in WPA
441 of 2025.
441 of 2025, the petitioner made a fresh application before the school authority, which has been duly forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar on 7 January 2026. However, the same is still pending at the end of the District Inspector of Schools AC. He seeks for appropriate orders directing the District Inspector of Schools to consider the prayer of the petitioners seeking transfer expeditiously. Learned advocate Ms. Radhika Agarwal, learned advocate appearing for state respondents, submits that she has not yet received any instruction. Since the prayer of the petitioner is pending at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, this court deems it fit to direct the District Inspector of Schools AC to consider the application of the petitioner which is pending at its end. Acha, Mr. Sunit Roy, learned advocate appearing for School Service Commission, Mr. Lahiri's submission further concedes to such submissions. In light of the above paragraph, the District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar, respond number?
Respondent number, my lord, is 5.
5. Is directed to consider the application of the petitioner seeking transfer dated 5th January 2026.
In accordance with the notification dated 3rd January, which was already mentioned in the previous order. 85.
Page number?
Page 85.
In accordance.
09 AC, memo number.
In accordance with the notification of the School Education Department Secondary Branch being 09 AC,
dated 3rd January 2022.
Page 85. 3rd January. in the event within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. And take all consequential steps if it is found that the petitioner is eligible to receive.
And to forward the same towards the end of the commission.
And for the same to the which commission? State.
School Service Commission.
West Bengal Central.
That is
School
okay, my lord.
for final
Central
consideration.
School Service for final consideration.
To it's a party.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Is a party.
I am
4.
appearing.
Respond number 4. Mr. Rai is appearing.
To West Bengal Central School Service Commission to take appropriate steps. Disposed of. Honorable Advocate is directed to communicate this.
Great.
My lord, to the commission in time bound manner, because commission is also to decide and disburse in time bound manner.
4 rescore.
Grateful. Much obliged. Obliged. Your lordship.
Item number 14, my lord, time for the petitioner. My lord, item number 14, my lord, time for the petitioner. My lord, this matter pertains to transfer in secondary level of a school teacher. My lord, petitioner is short for transfer on our spouse medical ground. My lord, spouse is suffering by serious gynecological disorder. My lord, rule prevails, my lord, if transfer application is made to the first to the school authority. School authority then assess the medical condition of the deceased person by the BMOH or school managing committee doctor. Then if my lord, if the medical report prima facie satisfactory, then it is forwarded to the DI for further medical verification, conclusive medical verification under the supervision of the CMOH. And if CMOH justifies for transfer, then it will relegate it to the commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, who is the recommending authority. This is the law. My lord, my transfer application, my lord, which is in page 42, my lord, dated 29 December 2025, on my spouse medical ground is pending before the school authority for consideration. My lord, school authority is not forwarded the matter to the BMOH for the medical verification of my wife, which is mandatory, which is incumbent upon the school authority to do so. Now, my lord, I am seeking mandamus first to consider my transfer application by the school authority through the supervision of the BMOH. And my lord, if BMOH report goes in my favor, then it will forward to the DI for consider further medical verification of the CMOH. 2-tier filtration must be completed, and then it will be forwarded to the commission to final ratification. This is my lord respectful submission. And my lord, yesterday I realized one decision of coordinate bench. This is my case.
My lord, since it is pending before the school, my lord, since it is pending before the school, your lordships can dispose of the matter, directing the school to consider and take the decision of the BMOH. Take a decision.
Yes, what is your report?
Yes, your lordship, before the school. Yes, before the instruction came, whatever says, yeah, correct, the instruction, your lordship, kindly over phone, they have.
No, you have not taken a hard copy of it. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to expedite the consideration of transfer application of the petitioner dated 29 December 2025.
Yes, sir.
Pending before the
Respondent number 5.
number 5. head of the institution, Bhatipur Badi High School, HS. The petitioner contains that he made an application seeking transfer on medical ground of his spouse, 42.
43 page number.
Yes, my lord, 42.
42
42 is my
onwards.
starting. 42 and onwards.
Where is the ground? In
My
which
lord,
clause the
grounds,
ground
there
has been?
is no column, my lord, there is in prescribed pro forma, there is no column made in the ground, but I have awarded in my writ application, which is, my lord,
On spouse medical ground,
yes,
on
page,
spouse
paragraph
medical
7,
ground.
paragraph 7.
However, the school authority is yet to consider such application in accordance with law. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudip Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the transfer order, transfer application of the petitioner is to be considered expeditiously by the school authority. Learned advocate for the state, Mr. Orijit Singh, learned advocate representing state respondent, submits that it has been informed that the district inspector of schools is yet to receive the transfer application as well as the NOC from the school authority. Mr. Sunit Kumar Roy, learned advocate appearing for the state school service commission. School service commission submits that the school authority is statutorily obligated to consider such application of the petitioner seeking transfer. In view of the submissions advanced, the respond number 5 is directed to consider the application of the petitioner seeking transfer dated 29 December 2025 in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Stop. Respond number 5 is granted liberty to seek for medical examination of the spouse of the petitioner prior to consideration of the application of the petitioner seeking transfer. 6 weeks, liberty has been granted to the school to seek for medical examination.
Only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, kindly direct the school authority to forward the same to the DI or further
And
medical
take all
verification. Otherwise, since the,
consequential, take all
otherwise, my lord,
consequential
since
steps
Sook's
in
portal
the
is
event the
suspended,
take all consequential steps in the event the petitioner is found entitled to.
and my lord, all the respondents, my lord, all the respondents, then DI ought to forward to the SSC is to forward to by the respondent authorities. Take all the consequential steps by the respondent authorities.
No,
My lord,
let
then CM
the
will.
school first take the steps. If the respondent authorities next step you face any obstruction, then you have to come.
My lord, again, my lord, it will cover. My lord, it will cover
All
all
cannot
the
be
respondent authorities.
No, your grievances with the school authority, no.
My lord, since the
If the
portal
DI
is, my
does
lord,
not act,
subject
then
to
you come.
correction. My
No,
lord,
no.
subject to correction, my lord.
Okay,
My lord,
chalo,
portal is,
disposed of.
scheme is grateful.
এসে গেছে district, তাহলে চিন্তা নেই।
But the 15, 16, 17, these are the same matter. And 15, the main answering respondents is the GTA. But today morning, I couldn't serve earlier. Today morning, I have served.
Your lordship, kindly give it next to your lordship.
I tell you, Lordship, this
Give the
issue.
copy today morning.
No, that's why let him take instruction for one day. I am here till tomorrow, no problem. And the issue has already been decided by the several coordinate bench as well as the division bench. I shall demonstrate each and everything tomorrow. Your lordships keep it tomorrow. Let them take instruction in the meantime. Yes.
Regularization of your teacher.
Of that.
Lordship,
teaching
in
not
total, I
possible.
think there are 25 matters that has been filed. 3 of them are appearing today. The rest of them would be appearing before my lordship. The humble request on behalf of the state, my lord, says that let all these 25 cases appear on Monday. our leader, the Advocate General, would be appearing in all these matters. The state is going to take a very different point of view in these cases, as far as my information is concerned, my lords. These are all illegal appointments, and in all probability, my lords, the stand of the state is going to be very tough.
So come up with a report.
Yes, sir.
Monday, my lords.
Now, let
Request.
us, my lord, start tomorrow. If any
No, that is not
difficulties
required.
arises,
If the
Not required.
report is.
All illegal appointments. all illegal appointments.
then let them file a report. Let them file a report
Not required.
in the meantime.
Not required.
Not
Okay,
required.
then let.
On Monday, my lords, we will.
Now, let it be recorded. Otherwise, in future, that will be the problem. We have not been given any opportunity to file a report.
No. We are simply saying let the matters, all the
And
matters
SLA
collectively appear on Monday.
The report,
Our AGV would be appearing in these matters.
but, no problem. The report, my lord,
File the affidavit.
yes, sir.
Even lords, these cases are very returnable, otherwise on 11/6.
Referee service, it has not been affirmed, but it has been served. I undertake to file. Record.
ওপরে রাখো না ফিলিংটা বলে দেবো মিস্টার জাগৃতি মিশ্রা done it. It's assistant additional government
Advocate General.
Monday to পারা যাবে না আমাদের আসতে।
advocate general
অন্যদিন করতে
submits
অন্যদিন করতে
that the advocate general will appear.
Yes, my lords. On Monday.
Advocate general.
মানে Monday I have some personal difficulty.
Then Tuesday.
Since the appointments are illegal.
No, the appointments are illegal.
May
Number two, they are
submit with the petition. I am for the petition.
Sir, my submission, sir.
No, petition I will get first.
The appointments are all illegal. There have been divergent views across the single judges as well as before the division bench. We will collectively deal with all these issues.
Illegal, and there are divergent views taken by the single judge as well as division bench, as well as division benches.
No, divergent view before the division bench is not there. Division bench is
Single bench, single bench, before the single.
division bench decided.
And the division bench has also taken certain views. All of them clubbed together, my lords, we will answer it.
He informs the court that the learned advocate general will make his submissions before this court on the returnable date. He seeks accommodation. This matter on Tuesday.
Your lordship can record my submissions. The issue has already been decided by the several coordinate
Body
bench.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue
Has already been decided by
related to
the
the present writ petition has already been decided by
several coordinate bench.
several coordinate benches.
And the
of
division,
this court.
an appeal was taken out, division bench will confirm the order, and division bench order has been accepted and carried out.
The appeal challenging the order of the learned single judge has also been confirmed by the honorable division bench. That's why Mr. Jagriti Mishra.
And they have accepted the order.
The orders have been accepted and the teachers have been regularized.
Yes. Teachers and non-teaching staffs.
Teachers as well as non-teaching staffs have been regularized. Stop. 15, 16
And 17, same order.
15, 16, 17.
No. On 17.
Next day.
15, 16, 17, all on
No,
Tuesday.
date.
Multiple-
On which date?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
All of them will come together. There are other cases also that my learned senior has filed.
If it is decided one matter, it will cover one.
All of them will appear on Tuesday. I am obliged.
No, 15th হচ্ছে না, 16th হচ্ছে। Date will be 16th.
16, 17 করতে পারে যে কোনো দিন।
No, the serial numbers and the dates.
We are getting confused.
The date will be returnable date will be on 16th.
Yes, 3 items, 15, 16, 17, the date is.
Just give the affidavit of service in all the items.
Yes, but I undertake to file them their service. Today is not, it has not been affirmed.
Mr. Badi, learned advocate for the petition, undertakes to file the affidavit of service.
We are deployed.
No.
Common order in all.
All.
18, my lord, I appear for the state respondents. 17. State আসেনি 17 এর। affidavit of service, lord. এই 17 এ কে আছে গো? My lord, I'm praying for an accommodation, my lord. Kindly takes it up on Friday. Instructions are awaited, my lord.
Affidavit of, this is, you are seeking for?
Lordship, I have given affidavit of service. Lordship, this is a for representation consideration regarding illegal encroachment on the PWD land by the private respondents.
No, what I understand is that the petitioner, my lord, has been asked to vacate this. Oh, no, that is a different one. Sorry. What are similar?
Lordship, may I?
What is the name of the private respondent?
Lordship, private respondent is Prem Singh, Jhantu Shaha, Mantu Shaha, Chitranjan Rai, Lalan Rai. Everyone is served, Lordship.
Sir.
All are served, Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities.
My lord, representation is at page number 40.
To remove the encroachment made by the private respondent number 6. In the intervening land of the petitioners and Matigaura Karsiang Road, being a highway under West Bengal Highways Act 1964, and initiate proceedings under Section 8 of the said Act.
Under section 10. Under section 10.
10. We have written 8.
No. He is asking for an actions to be taken under 10.
10, Lordship.
10.
It will be 10.
10, Lordship.
10.
At page 42, my lord, the last paragraph, he has requested the authorities to take steps under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act.
Lordship, the appropriate authority will be respondent number 2 and 3.
You require any instruction?
Yes, my lord, I need.
Mr. Kunaljit Bhattacharya, the advocate, additional government pleader, seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Please, is matter 12. On
Monday, Lordship, Monday.
Why? You're from here on 12th on Friday.
তুমি 12 তারিখ থাকছো না?
না
কোন তরফ থেকে আসলো?
আজকে adjournment.
Adjournment.
6 to 10. Hillol Saha Poddar. 6 to 10. Give your name.
Grateful, my lord.
নামটা দিয়েছো?
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Here.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. Upon all the respondents. My lord, now, by the notification of the Government of India, the Ministry of Road and Transport and Highways, my lord, on 1st of April 2016, published in the Gazette of India Extraordinary Part 2, a notification, my lord, under Section 3 of the National Highways Act, and declared that at 8.37 kilometer to be extended to 101.36, 104.12, and 104.12 and 127.76 and 138.525 to 147 kilometers in Ghoshpukur Salbari sections, my lord, in the district of Jalpaiguri. Now, my lord, the same was also published in two newspaper dailies, that is Bortoman and Statesman, my lord. My lord, admittedly, in the said Gazette notification, the plot numbers which are mentioned in plot number here, paragraph number 3 of my petition, my lord, all the plots, a total land measuring 14.725 acre was acquired, my lord. Now, my lord, by the central government, my lord. Now, it is a mandatory as per section 3G and 3H of the National Highways Act that where any land is acquired under the act, there shall be paid an amount which shall be determined by an order of competent authority. That further the amount determined by under section 3G shall be deposited by the central government in such a manner as may be laid down by the rules. Yes, the chairman is providing. Right. Yes.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
No, no.
NHI,
Who
Lordship.
is the petitioner?
I am the petitioner.
Lordship, but
So what is the status of the petition?
My lord,
What is the status?
I
of
am the owner of the land, my lord.
which paragraph you have stated that you are the owner?
My lord, it is a. Paragraph number 9, my lord.
9.
Right. Should I place, my lord?
Yes.
That petitioner is paragraph now 9, my lord. The petitioner is admittedly the holder, owner of the plots of land as described above as per the procedures established by law by payment of the requisite government fees and duties, my lord.
Okay.
I have been paying those also, my lord.
That you have annexed? No. You have not annexed.
My lord, the gazette notifications names me as the owner or as the owner of the land, plots of land which were acquired by the central government for
Which
this
page number?
national highways.
What is your name?
Now, it is the annexion number P1, my lord, the gazette notification.
In which column is your name appearing?
Pardon, my lord?
In which column is your name appearing?
My lord, in the name of Kadambini and Raichenga, my lord, it is appearing, my lord. My lord, the plot numbers I have is given in the paragraph number 3, my lord, of my petition. All the plot numbers I have given in the paragraph number 3, my lord. And those plot numbers are admittedly there in the notification as well, my lord.
You say that your name is appearing as a owner in the gazette notification?
Right, my lord.
Which place? Page number?
Lord, for example, HAJ. Lord, it is there in page number 15, my lord. Kadambini Tea Company Limited. I am the owner of the Kadambini Tea Company Limited, my lord. And along with this, my lord, there are many more places, my lord. If your lordship wants, I can highlight the page numbers and. It's 8 down.
Which is your land? Padambuni 1 I have got in page 15.
Page 15, man.
1708. What is the other one? Yes, page 19.
Yes, my lord. Page number 19, my lord. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 columns, my lord.
You are the proprietor.
Yes, my lord.
This is a registered company.
Yes, my lord.
Registered company.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the company law board's resolution?
A resolution of my lord.
Company law board. This company has been registered under the.
My lord, in page number
The document
23
of
and
enlistment
24
of
also.
the company where your name will appear as a proprietor of Kadambini. You have not stated that you are the owner of Kadambini in your writ petition.
Lord, the signatory, the petitioner is my lord, is the director of Kadambini Tea Company Limited, my lord. And
Who is the
And-
petitioner? Is Saurabh Barlia.
Right, my lord.
Saurabh Barlia.
Is the Kadambini, director of the Kadambini company, tea company limited. My lord.
Know where it is written?
Not in the representation also it is there, in the letter P2 is also it is there, my lord. In the seal, my lord. But my lord, a different a document as to the effect is not annexed in the petition, my lord. That I am the
Where is the
director.
documents?
My
You are
lord?
the director of Kadambini company. There has to be a document. Nothing is there.
Authorization. Annex only. Authorization. But at the time of getting this petition filed, my lord, we had to show that authorization, but it's not a part of the petition, my lord. If a lordship directs, my lord, I will file the document with the by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Find that. Affidavit to service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities. Nothing compensation has been paid.
No, my lord. We have written, we have made several
Disbursement of
representations.
Compensation in accordance with law.
Right.
Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents showing directorship of the petitioner in Kadambini Tea Company Estate Limited, Estate no, only Company Limited. What is the name of the companies?
Kadambini Tea Company Limited.
Kadambini Tea Company Limited, and the records of rights in respect of the subject plots by way of a supplementary. Let's say supplementary affidavit be filed by the returnable date.
My lord, one thing, my lord, record of right, it is already admitted in the annexure number 1 I have given, my lord.
You say that you have the records of rights. You produce the record of rights.
As your lordship pleases, but it is already written in the, it is already there in the annexure number 1 in the gazette notification itself that this belongs to Kadambini Tea Estate Tea Company Limited, my lord. They are admitting this. My lord.
State is directed to hear for the state.
Excuse me.
Yes, Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of the state as well as National Highways, Lordship.
Both.
Both.
State respondent as well as the National Highways authorities directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by the returnable date. Is this matter coming with you? Wednesday call 19th? 17th.
Much of that. 17.
Please copy हमको देगा ये नहीं तो PDF कर लेते हैं.
Pardon?
State की तरफ से भी तो copy हम लोगों ने सर्विस किया है. ये
State party as
कौन सा पेज फॉरवर्ड देना. Yes, Lordship, in this case, I'm appearing on behalf of the state, Lordship.
So I am appearing for Union of India as well as Railway.
Railway.
Milord, land acquisition matter, Milord. Second round of litigation.
Bilam to.
Earlier order dated
Bilam to na.
7th of July passed by Justice Om Narayan Rai kindly takes up the order,
अभी भेजोगे ना?
Milord, at page 26.
May I read the operating portion, my lord? In case it is page 28, my lord, third paragraph, in case it is found. My lord has got. Yes. My lord, third paragraph, my lord, page 28, in case it is found that the petitioner's case is similar to those of writ petitions such and such, and the petitioner is entitled to such compensation arrived at multiplying the market value of the petitioner's land by factor 2 of the respondent number 6 shall take immediate steps to make such recalculation and disburse the compensation payable upon recalculation. Needless to mention that while disbursing the compensation upon the recalculation as aforesaid, the amount of compensation already paid shall be duly factored in the balance compensation payable because of the application of factor 2 would only be paid. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of the entire exercise as aforesaid shall be completed by the respondent number 6 within a period of 2 months. It's clarified that the respondent number 6 shall be in to arrive to own decision, or the petitioner shall be entitled to recomputation of the compensation by applying factor multiplied by 2. And this order shall not be treated as a pending. But thereafter, my lord, what happened is immediately after the passing of the order, I have communicated the order to the respondent number 6, that is the special land acquisition committee. Thereafter, my lord, special
Where
land
is that?
acquisition
Where is that?
has passed a written order, page 50.
Yes.
My lord. Now, my lord, page 51, first paragraph, it is noteworthy to mention that as per section 3E of the Act of 2013, the state government will be the appropriate authority in relation to the land acquisition of land situated within the territory of the state. The central government will be the appropriate government in relation of the acquisition of land falls within the union territory except the land of Pondicherry. Now may I take section 3E. Here. Section 3 of the Land Acquisition Act 2013. Your subsection 4, Milord. In relation to the acquisition of land.
Sir, please
for
go
public
slow.
purpose.
Please go slow. Just a
More
minute.
than one state, the central government in consultation with the concerned state government or the union territories and in relation to the acquisition of the land for the purpose of union as may be specified by the notification. Central government would be the appropriate authority. Now they have wrongly misinterpreted the recent order stating that the central government is not the appropriate authority. Whereas the state government, as per the 2013 Act, the central government is the appropriate authority.
সেম তিনটে ম্যাটারই একই আছে।
This is for road construction.
Yes, Lord. This is acquiring body is the railway. Requiring body is the railway. This is construction of the
3E4. 3E4 is the appropriate.
Yes, 3E4 and 5. Section 3E 4 and 5. Subsection 4 and 5.
Yes.
It states that clearly the central government is the appropriate authority. Whereas they have misinterpreted in the recent order stating that the state government is the appropriate authority.
But you have not challenged this order.
Yes, this is my case, my lord. I have challenged the result order and come up in the street petition.
Where is the prayer? Have you prayed for setting aside of that order? You have prayed for disbursement of compensation. Prayer?
Prayer B. Disburse compensation to the petitioner as per the notification of 2000.
Have you prayed for setting aside of that order for reconsideration of the prayer because it has not been followed in accordance with the order passed?
No.
No.
Inside. After the recess only.
मेरा पहले से प्रायर फिक्स मैटर है।
Item number কত ছিল দেখো তো? Mr. Laidi, in your petition, in a writ petition which I have directed the District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar to take steps and forward the same if entitled, it is found from the writ petition that Alipurduar has not been made a party. This is কত number item ছিল? 13.
My lord, may I just mention one particular matter? My lord, the Jalpaiguri, DI of Jalpaiguri, that possibly it has wrong.
आज भी आया है लेकिन आता है तो मुझे किसी तरह के सामने इसी तरह से
This lawsuit kindly takes the approval at page 30. This approval has been given by the ADI Alipurduar subdivision. So, my lord, kindly see page 30 at the top.
ये भी नहीं किया है मेरे
Please in Jalpaiguri district. Page 30 is the office of the additional district inspector of schools AC Alipurduar subdivision Jalpaiguri. That is why it has been sent to Jalpaiguri. The next page also is the approval letter of the petitioner. This 30. So,
What about
in Jalpaiguri but Alipurduar subdivision? In that case, my lord, DI.
This has been forwarded by the school at Alipurduar, Falakata. This is Alipurduar. Sent to District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar.
I am told that previously it was there, present it has been changed, but I grant me liberty so that I can add DI Alipurduar.
উপরে দিয়ে দিন।
DI Alipurduar.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar as added respondent number 8. ওখানে 8 করে দেবেন।
It was same, now it has been changed. So I was told, I'm just making the correction. My lord,
Regarding
just, my lord has heard the matters.
Wait, sir, wait. Mr. Kundu, Mr. Kundu, item number 2, which was passed over. This is for correction. You have to file, I have ascertained from the registry. You have to file an application which will be put up before Justice Kapoor to do the necessary correction. Okay. You have to file an application. You talk to the registrar. Yes.
My lord, I apologize for the previous indulgence. My lord, item number 15, 16 and 17. My lord was hearing those matters has passed over on 16th of this month. My lord, Mr. Bari was appearing. My lord, kindly, just now I got the information that on 16th, Mr. Bari's presence is required on the principal bench in our urgent matter. Can it be placed on 17th instead of 16th?
Ask Mr. Misra to come. Ask Mr. Jagriti Misra.
Yeah, I have informed him.
Yes.
And there is no objection from.
Okay.
Grateful. Extremely grateful.
Can you issue a dictation 16, 17, 15, 16 and
15, 16 and 17. Similar matters.
17 by 18th.
17. My lord, he'll appear physically. My lord.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya, those matters 15, 16 and 17,
Yes,
Mr. Jagriti Misra also
Yes,
appears.
yes.
They say that Mr. Bari has some problem on 16th. So we are shifting it to
17.
You can ascertain because the learned advocate general will also have to come. You ascertain from Calcutta whether his presence, he can make his convenience on at 17th. Thereafter, I will shift the date. You talk and inform the court. You wait for some time.
Grateful, my lord.
15, 16 and 17.
My lordship, morning I mentioned, my lordship, I served the notice, my lordship.
Come tomorrow.
Item 20.
Yes.
And for the.
This, I suppose you have to withdraw it.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, Lord? Let, my lord, something and amend.
No.
To amend the portion.
It cannot be.
There are three petitions, Lord, 20, 21 and 20.
All you have to withdraw. Until and unless seek for cancellation withdrawal of that order.
If my lord, not so leave, Lord, I shall amend the cost
No.
here and now.
Withdraw this writ petition granting you liberty to file afresh. Ashun. The advocate for the petitioner, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that inadvertent typographical error has crept into the writ petition. And as such, he seeks to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh.
22 also said there is no prayer for.
In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. 2021, which are the writ petitions?
3 matters.
Similar orders.
22 में तुम हो?
So of course, the order of the challenge.
22 में कौन है?
21 है.
In all the matters, reasoned order has been passed. 21 to the
Dispose as withdraw. Leave the later. Dispose as
21, 21.
Agent.
21 I for the.
Your name, impugned order. That order is 52. It's same order.
না না সবাই স্টেটের আলাদা আছে এটা 22
21. Twenty-two.
22
Oh, the prayer to check. Here also you have not prayed for setting aside? 22 same. Affidavit of service, no?
Oh, हाँ. 26.
Okay.
Life.
ये दो तो रबर item number 7 application. What is this application for?
Item number 7.
Application is for?
Your application for expeditious hearing of the.
Oh, ये तो डेमो टीचर application আছে কথা নয়.
Item 7.
Last order. Kindly tell us the last order. 22nd of December.
Your Lordship, this is a 2024 matter, Your Lordship. So, for those matter, allotment is yet to be done. The state of West Bengal is a party to this matter, Your Lordship. So, Either they have to serve a fresh your lordship so that instruction can be got, or otherwise kindly fix this matter next week so that we can check whether the brief is lying with the LR, your lordship, because allotment is not done for the year 2024, your lordship.
Land acquisition matter. Estimate is prepared, my lord, and the final approval is still pending, my lord. Since 2 years have been passed, my lord, the petitioners are summoned.
You get information from the department.
Your lordship, we do not, we are not holding the brief, so we cannot get instructions also, your lordship. So let them
Please
serve a
find out.
copy, your lordship.
An estimated amount of rupees 1 crore 17 lakhs. It has been approved by the department.
It is pending for approval. my lord.
No. Estimated cost has been approved by the finance department,
Approved, my lord, but not yet disbursed.
not yet disbursed. Can one has been disposed of, it? Can one disposed of it? Can two be purchased? Expeditious hearing.
Your lordship, I believe they must have served, but we are not holding the brief right now, your lordship. That is the difficulty. This is a 2024 matter, your lordship.
Asun.
आपके साथ मेरा नाम लेगा
By Can 2 of 2026. This is an application seeking direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to deposit a sum of rupees 1,17,12,961 in favor of the petitioner as approved by the finance department. Para. By order dated 22nd December 2025. It is observed that despite repeated orders passed by the Honorable Court, the actual payment of compensation has not been made. And the respondent authority was directed to file a report showing payment of compensation amount to the petitioner on the adjourned date. Ms. Isha Acharya, learned advocate representing the state, seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. The Friday on 12th.
My lord, kindly fix this matter on 15th, your lordship, and let them serve a copy of the same so that we can.
That can be
obtain.
served. But
Please.
here is an order where the finance department has approved, but the amount has not been paid. You file a report in compliance to the order dated 22nd December.
My lord, kindly
On
keep
12th.
this matter on Monday. On Monday, your lord.
On 12th. Tuesday.
My lord, the
By end of
difficulty is that we are still obtaining the contact details of the concerned offices also. So it is a little, I should be candid before your lordship. So it is the difficulty.
On 12th, you find
Grateful, your lordship. কপি দিতে হবে
আচ্ছা ওটা যেটা affidavit of service
দুটো কেন আছে
affidavit of service to file করেছে
my lord, direction may be
Possible matter was that item number 8, madam.
my lord, direction may be passed upon them to serve fresh so that we can otherwise finding that brief your
Learned
lordship
advocate for
and
the
then
petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the application to learned advocate for the state.
deeply obliged
In
your
the
lordship,
course of
grateful
the-
your lordship.
Get a copy and hand it over. The application.
Not one passport matter was there. Item number 8.
Document here state. 8. Document.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter is very simple, my lord. So far the case is concerned, in the month of October 2025, a flood, that is natural calamities occurred in the block of Dhupguri under Jalpaiguri district. And I have been directed, if your lordship kindly take the page number 13.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Video service. If your lordship can we see the page number 30, your lordship will find that I have been directed with the concerned BDO to supply some labor and others to the flood affected area on emergency basis.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, brief has not been allotted to us, Lordship, because in our constitution there is no mentioning of the advocate of the state, Lordship. So Lordship, kindly keep it tomorrow, Lordship, so in the meantime, we can certain this appearing, Lordship.
Service copy, Lordship.
Lordship,
Video service I have already filed.
Today.
Today I have filed video service.
copy hojchilo service টা
In the month of March.
Lordship, that's why Lordship that not receive the copy, Lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow, Lordship.
Not today.
Can you come with?
It is given. কালকে দেবে এটা।
This brief तो मिले ना नहीं तो
नहीं दे रहा है।
अरे instruction लेकर तैयारी नहीं पहले brief तो मिलो
Gratefully, Lordship.
ये कॉपी दिए थे बता दे अच्छा
No, take that.
My lord, I had a talk with Mr. Mishra. He has not got any confirmation from the other advocate. My lord will keep it on 17th. If there is any change, my lord, I'll inform Mr. Baris, General Advocate and Record, and inform your lordship's officer also.
17th.
23.
But the allotment card and review.
Allotment nahi.
What is the matter? Rejected.
Yeah, the all formalities are now the days of them. Initially, I have applied for it after 2 months. Finally, filled out Madam Mandela.
कौन से कमरे में दे दिया
8 में।
8 में
हाँ
चित्रिया में
हाँ
तो कली वाले हैं
She agreed. I couldn't say much. But
Who died? Father? When did he pass there?
The October, please, October 16.
Next week, yeah. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter on Monday. কত আছে Monday তে? রাখো Monday. Yeah, deal.
24. Transfer matter.
Your Lordship, 24, we have all. Yes, yes, yes.
Has been rejected by the well on the ground of temporary suspension of the matter. I will come to page number 126. Has been laid, school has granted NOC, has reached the end of the hearing. There is on the ground of suspension of the order.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Central School Service Commission in this one.
It is already been settled and meeting for a temporary suspension of the issue.
Your Lordship, the difficulty is that we have already informed the DI Alipurduar, Your Lordship. We are yet to get the instruction. Kindly fix this matter tomorrow, Your Lordship, so that we can appraise the court, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Tugro Procastle ID, learned advocate, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of that order.
Setting aside further consideration.
Seeks for quashing and setting aside of the impugn memorandum dated 9th March 2026 issued by District Inspector of Schools, AC Alipurduar.
For SSC. এই আবার আমায় ডাকছে কেন? আমাকে ডাকছে কেন? আমার নাম তো ডাকলো তো না।
AC Alipurduar and not to give effect to such memorandum. Mr. Sudhu Procastle ID, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the application, this is a mutual transfer or only?
No, general transfer application.
Application for seeking transfer by of the petitioner has not been considered by the District Inspector of Schools AC Alipurduar on the ground that the accessory portal is temporarily suspended, which is not at all tenable. Full stop, full stop. Such ground is not tenable. Miss Esha Acharya, learned advocate, represents state respondents.
Led by Miss Agarwal, led by Miss Radhika Agarwal, Your Lordship.
Miss Radhika Agarwal.
আচ্ছা কারেকশন করে একটু হাতে পেলো প্রিন্টটা ভালো আসেনি, এগুলো সব কেটে গেছে।
Seeks accommodation to take instructions. Please this matter tomorrow, that is 10th June.
Blessed,
Much
Your Lordship.
obliged.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, my lord, is yet to be served, my lord. My lord, let the matter appear on Monday, my lord. In the meantime, I will effect the service, my lord. Today in course of the day, my lord.
Petitioner seeks accommodation to complete service. This is matter Monday. Monday no? কত হচ্ছে না? কত তারিখ? 15. 15.
Grateful.
For the petitioner, this is a transfer application primary. Well, transfer application has been made. DPSC has already forwarded to the board since it's an inter-district transfer. It is pending at the end of the board. Page 56 is the communication.
But board is not appearing, Lordship.
Yes, yes, that Lordship is aware of. But only difficulty is, my lord, since May, now we are in June, this difficulty is going on. My lord, in my respectful submission, chairman is, the post is there. He's only to take a decision. In this way, my lord, how long these candidates should wait? Since February it is.
Who appears for the board?
Nobody appears. Someone must have been given the charge.
Secondary to only it actually the
Primary board ke dara.
primary board आगे विक्रम दाराई तो किंतु परे
Because nobody is appearing.
No.
Page 56, it is only to them for them to take a decision. The board is functional. May not be the lawyer is not here, but the board is functional now.
Will you please find out who is representing the board so that we can take it up?
I'm
tomorrow?
told no one is appearing. So
क्या हो गया SGP? SGP होगा.
if your lordship directs the board to take a decision, my lord, it is only for them to take a call.
No. If there is a
DPSC
advocate which
Jalpaiguri, na?
who have been appointed to.
No, nobody
appear
has
before
been
the-
appointed, I believe.
Who
DPSC
appears? Who
Jalpaiguri, na?
appears?
Lordship, I am not aware, Lordship.
Okay.
Nobody is there.
Bikram Raj,
আগে ছিল
previously, Mr.
একবার একটু শুনে নিতে পারো দাঁড়াও
You have not served upon the board?
Board, yes, my lord, may I just check?
DPSC জলপাইগুড়ি के लिए विक्रम दास है क्या
No, DPSC, not a board. Board.
ও বোর্ডের জন্য
Board you have not served?
May I just check, my lord? পরেরটা দেখো।
Yes, board.
আর
West
বিক্রম
Bengal
Yes,
Board of
board.
Primary Education.
Oh, he's coming. I'm told he's coming. Mr.
সুরেন্দ্র
Who is coming?
আগে বোর্ডের জন্য ছিল
চালিয়ে যাও না। Dispose of pending consideration. হয়ে যায় তাহলে।
Although it has not been served, I can appear, no difficulty.
I'll give a copy to my learned friend. I'll give you a copy. Soft copy দিলে হবে তো? Soft copy দিলে। এই যে I'm seeking consideration
क्यों नहीं दे रहे हो
DPSC পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে বোর্ডকে। Therefore, inter-district application on medical is pending, but need to judge. পরেরটা কি হবে? পরেরটা কোথায় আছে?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the transfer application of the petition dated 16th September 2025. From which district to which district?
She wants to come to
From
Murshidabad from Jalpaiguri. From Jalpaiguri to Murshidabad.
from district of Jalpaiguri to district of Murshidabad. Petitioner contains that he is an assistant. He was appointed as an assistant teacher in Kongrapada Primary School on 20th July 2021. Joint করে দেয় appointed করে joint করে দেয় 22nd July 2021.
Same
The
inter-district.
petitioner was confirmed in service with effect from 22nd July 2023.
না, এটা সবাইকে একসাথে করা আছে, secretary-দের সঙ্গে করতে হবে। দিনাজপুর ইয়ে থেকে, ম্যালথেরও থেকে না,
Petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disease and the petitioner is himself suffering from chronic chest disease.
spouse medical ground.
You have stated of both.
No, kindly take paragraph 3. Paragraph 3. Spouse of the petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disease.
Thereafter,
That is the first ground, my lord. Dominant ground, my lord.
উপরে দিয়ে দিন spouse medical.
Spouse medical.
First paragraph. On 14 September 2021. When did you make your application?
16th September,
On
page
16
55,
September
bottom.
2025, the petitioner made a prayer before the appropriate authority seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Shubhra Prakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the prayer for inter-district transfer of the petitioner on medical ground of his spouse has already been forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 13th February 2026.
bill का format आएगा.
However, the same is still pending consideration at the end of the board. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the respondent board to consider the application of the petitioner for inter-district transfer. Mr. Swenson, learned advocate for the board, concedes to such submissions. Mark it the same within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order.
दार्जिलिंग बोर्ड है तो सिलीगुड़ी हाँ कर रही है.
Primary.
Upon compliance of the other formalities, CMO's verification is there. That
Liberty is granted to the secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, to cause a medical examination of the petitioner's wife.
Spouse of the petitioner, if required.
Spouse. This DPSC has not considered that?
Possibly considered. That does not reflect because I do not know the DPSC has.
The DPSC, in inter-district transfer, DPSC's role is very limited. To collect the file, to collect the medical documents and send it to the board.
Yeah, that has been sent, I believe. That is why it has been. Very well, my lord. That portion may not be there.
That is an internal.
Internal
the board
procedure.
will
In
comply.
accordance with law,
In
subject to
accordance with-
production of all medical
Yes,
documents.
Yes, yes, yes. Grateful. Much obliged to your lordship. Soft copy দেখি দাও। এই সেই এরকম মুড়ি ঘরে ঘরে যাবো দাদা।
Next,
27.
Next is also similar, my lord. This is also primary transfer,
inter-district.
inter-district. Jalpaiguri to Uttar Dinajpur. And my lord, my application is at page number 50. This is on general ground transfer. Self. Jalpaiguri to Uttar Dinajpur. Page 50, 50. দাদার নামটা দিয়ে দাও।
এটা নিয়ে নাও।
IBS you have completed?
Yes, madam. It is joining is 18th February 2021.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present petition, the petitioner seeks direction of the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer to the petitioner from Jalpaiguri
Jalpaiguri to Uttar Dinajpur.
to Uttar Dinajpur
On fifth,
distance ground.
on distance ground.
On
Yes.
distance ground.
Application dated
The
30th.
petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Rupali TG Primary School under Mal Circle on 18th February 2021. No, 19th February 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service. Confirmation letter
Page 22.
confirmed in service.
নাম কি?
Serial number
Second, my lord. 2.
with effect from 19th February 2023.
Yes.
The petitioner's residence is 148 kilometers away from his present place of posting on
30th of March.
30th March 2026. The petitioner made a representation before the appropriate authority seeking transfer of the same is pending consideration. Rest same within a period of 6 weeks.
6 weeks. হ্যাঁ না এটা ফরওয়ার্ড হয়নি।
ওনাটা নিয়ে নিন বলে
That forwarding. Only difference, there is no forwarding to the it is directly the board will take decision in accordance with it. Medical নয় কিন্তু এটা। There is record. Grateful to Lord. আচ্ছা 28টা তো সেকেন্ডারি। 28 is a different matter. It's a secondary matter regarding the subject in which the petitioner was appointed, and subsequently due to the mistake of the managing committee, his subject has been changed and wrongly uploaded. Computer science he joined, it has been made physical science. My lord, I understand the difficulty of the state respondents. They had submitted an report last occasion. So this is the exception. This is the exception of the report. May I file? And the affidavit of service previously has not been submitted. আগে পুরনো এটা হয়ে গেছিল। Affidavit of service.
Appearing on behalf of the school service commission.
It is for the managing committee, what exception. My lord, I think they are not in a position to address your lordship
Yes,
today.
your lordship.
I
This is
understand.
the 2024 matter, your lordship. We are not holding the brief, your lordship. So if they can serve us a copy so that we can, even we are hearing that there is opposition has also been.
A report has been filed.
Report in the form of
exception.
a report.
My lord, in that case,
affidavit
my
in the
lord,
form of report.
jointly we make a prayer, my lord, kindly fix on the next circuit so that by that time I can give the copy of the writ petition and the report also and my exception.
Exception to the report filed by respondent number 4 is taken on record. No, এটা হচ্ছে exception to the report. Exception filed by the petitioner to the report of respondent number 4 is taken on record. On the joint prayer of the Donald Advocate to list this matter before the next available circuit bench.
Deeply obliged, your lordship. Gratefully, lordship.
Next.
The affidavit of service filed করেছে copy.
Great, your lordship.
My lord, I am for the respondent in item number 29.
Respondent number
1 to 4, all the respondents.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the challenge in the writ petition, my lord, is against a demand raised by the ESI Corporation, Employee State Insurance Corporation. Now, my lord, I have advised the client to make the payment, my lord, without raising any dispute at this stage because matter is of, my lord, questionable merit. So, my lord, I am only praying, my lord, keeps it in the next week. In the meantime, my lord, will pay and report compliance.
So should I record that you are
My lord, from last 7
My lord
occasions,
can.
my lord,
My lord can.
they are taking adjournments on the same grounds, my lord. Kindly see all the other sheets, my
My
lord.
lord,
once.
records we are willing to deposit, we will pay and make. our
Even
report
this,
compliance.
so Donald Advocate representing the
this thing was
petitioner
also stated earlier also, my lord, but not been done.
petitioner is willing to deposit the demand raised by commissioner.
Yes, my lord, the Employee State Insurance Corporation.
Demand raised by Employees State Insurance Corporation. He seeks accommodation to deposit such amount raised through the demand. Place this matter on 17th. 17 তারিখে কি অনেক? 16টা বেশি হয়ে গেল। 17 তো এটা থাকে। On 17.
Sir, very good.
Somewhat 17th. Obliged.
30, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is regarding transfer. And the issue has well been settled by the division bench of our High Court, that is single subject teacher transfer. Now, there was a report filed by the state. This is the exception to the report. I believe they will face the same problem. So, my lord.
Exception to the report.
এটাও লাগবে তো?
নেই আমাদের মানে if you are making it next circuit then we can
Exception
search
filed by the petitioner
in
the
the end.
report.
Then we can
Fine.
search.
Report of
We are
which
not
respondent?
sure.
State respondent filed the report. আমি next circuit করছি।
Your lordship, if the matters are appearing in the next circuit, then we might get a hold of the brief by that time, your lordship. So in that case, the service would
Yes.
next circuit যেটা হচ্ছে সেটা সেখান থেকে
এই মামলাটা হয়েছিল, রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছিল, আমরা এক্সেপশন দিলাম। তোমাদের কাছে এখন কিছুই নেই। ওই জন্য রিপোর্টটা
মানে রিপোর্ট আমরা ফাইল করেছিলাম ওরা এক্সেপশন ফাইল দিয়েছে।
এক্সেপশনটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আজকে।
হ্যাঁ
তো নেক্সট
মানে
সার্কিটে
ইন্টারপ্রিটেশনটা কি আমাদের থাকবে আপনার থেকে?
যদি না পাও, ওকে জাস্ট কল
আমি তো
ওকে দিও তো আচ্ছা। Well, I'm handing over a copy of the exception.
Copy, sir.
I'll record the
Gratefully.
exception.
The joint prayer of the parties, এই আগেরটা যেমন করেছেন, this is matter before the next available circuit bench.
I'm grateful to Lordship. Next. এটাও কি তাই? My lord, as per the petitioner, they had filed an opposition to this. My lord, I believe
Again,
Again,
they are struggling with the same problem. But
same problem because all the motions matter, your lordship, those are not allotted
So
yet
report
because
file-
somebody else was
no, there is
holding
an
the brief on
affidavit in
hand.
opposition filed of this 2-3 pages. Though I need not to file, I'm submitting before, my lord, though, because it has been settled by the honorable division bench that for single subject teacher, willingness of teacher is not a factor. For that reason, a transfer cannot be withheld. It has been settled. So, my lord, kindly postpones it to the next circuit. By that time, if it is required, my lord, I'll file and reply to that. No. Affidavit of service and filing today.
David Sainpool on joint prayer of the parties, please this matter before the next available circuit bench.
Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
এই নামগুলো রায় বাহাদুর সুনীতের নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
এটা কি এসছে?
এই নামটা
কিসের বকালতা?
এটা কি? আশিস চক্রবর্তী, এটাও এক্সেপশন আছে, এও তো নিতে হবে। সুনীতের নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন তিরিশ।
এটা করতে গেলে এটা হচ্ছে
কোনটা ডাকলেন এটা?
এই দেখো কে দিল পাওয়া।
এই তোমাদের পরেরটা কি অবস্থা?
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নম্বর 11
নেই আমাদের কাছে পুরো মোশনে আমাদের মোশনে
এটার ভিতরে পিটিশনটা বার করেন না পেলে ওকে বলে দিও।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
স্টেপলারটা দাও না, স্টেপলারটা। For the petitioner, my lord, this is the same. They filed a report. This is the exception to the report. Let it be on the next circuit. I'm handing over a copy of the report. I'll let it be recorded that I handed over a copy of the exception.
Exception to the report. Exception filed by the petitioner to the report of
state.
Same.
এটা হচ্ছে 32
It's taken on record and joint prayer of the parties. The copy served. Exception. Copy served.
Copy served to the other side.
Grateful, my lord. Yes.
Great. Next. The college for service है नहीं तो।
31 में इसमें
आओ ना।
33.
My lord, this is regarding transfer of college assistant professor. My lord, the decision of the college has been challenged. It has been served upon the college. College did not appear on the last occasion. My lord, there was a direction to further serve a notice, and well, that is yet to be made. And my lord, possibly the state is suffering from the same problem. তোমার নেই তো? এসা তোমার নেই তো?
no.
এটাও নেই। আচ্ছা।
Your lordship, all the motion matters, most of the motions matter, we are here to get
Let it
allotted.
be fixed on the next circuit, my lord. By that time, I'm giving a copy to my learned friend.
Okay. 17.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya? Mr. Bhattacharya, how you are resolving these matters which are listed in the
My lord,
motion?
what we are doing since yesterday, the matters which were listed yesterday, my lord, the motions and the hearing matters, we have taken out the files, my lord. Most of the files we have got, the earlier learner advocates have returned it. We have reallocated them. Some of them which are not there, my lord, we are finding it. This practice process we have started. Possibly, my lord, it will take some time, but by next week, the matters which are appearing in this week, Most of them will be, my lord, allocated to the advocates.
So, okay, on the joint prayer of the parties, it is next circuit.
Kindly record, my lord, I have handed over a copy to the soft copy I have given to my learned friend. I'm just sent you. This is, I've sent you. Or kindly record that I have given a copy to them since she's new in this
Not
matter.
a hard copy.
No, a soft copy I have given. I hope.
That you can give. Or a clear copy.
Very
Record करते हैं। On the joint prayer of the party, is this matter in the next appellate circuit bench. If the copy is hard copy, because if files are being allotted.
আজকে দিয়ে দিও একটা করে দিয়ে দিই রিসিভিং নিয়ে নিও
Deeply bless your lordship.
গ্রেটফুল টু লর্ডশিপ আর নেক্সট
Next.
My lord, 34 my lord, then pay for days of and it takes you tomorrow. My lord, my lord, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
No answer responsibility.
So what is this case about?
My lord,
This is a GST matter.
after tomorrow, my lord.
As my learned friend is praying for day after tomorrow, my lords.
GST under the. On the joint prayer of the parties, is this matter? Day after tomorrow, 12th.
12. I'm great.
10th, 11th, sorry, 11th. Day after 11th. 11th.
Lordship, in item 35, I am appearing.
I am for the petitioner.
Respondents, your lordship, Railway Authority. Today I have received the documents from the Railway Authority. There was a direction for filing an affidavit. That's why I am praying for extension of the time, your lordships. Disciplinary proceedings, your lordships, against that WPA was filed, your lordship. So we need to file the evidence.
Initially, 3 weeks time was given to the petitioner, to the respondent authorities. But today, 4 months have passed, not yet filed the
Matter relating
reply.
to Assam, your lordship, damning revision. So we have in the affidavits, your lordship, we raised the preliminary objection on the maintainability point of also.
I have been removed. I have been removed from the service for the offense which had at all not taken place.
Mr. Ajay Kumar Singh.
Last chance may be given.
For respondent, Railway Authority.
Lordship, Railway Authorities.
Submits that he has already received the relevant document from the concerned office. However, he seeks extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition in terms of order dated 11 February 2026. Let such affidavit in opposition will file within a period of 2 weeks from date. The reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Advance copy of affidavit in opposition be served upon learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord,
Liberty to mention
last
after-
opportunity.
Liberty to mention after expiry of the aforesaid mention period.
Lord,
1 week, 3 weeks.
Lordship, kindly
next
allow
circuit
the
of
4 weeks, your lordship. Lordship, kindly allow us to 4 weeks, your lordship. The matter
Why?
relating to Assam dumping, your lordship. There is
Since you have received the
just
document,
receive the documents, but process,
Fine,
your
then
lordship, I have drafted and they sent it. They are commented like kindly
weeks
allow.
time is
2
enough
weeks
now.
Lordship, kindly allow
No,
more time,
no.
your lordship.
4 weeks means go to the next circuit also, it will be taken up.
Lordship,
2 weeks and 1 week, very well, they can, liberty is granted, they will mention the matter after 3 weeks. কবে আসছে আমাদের 29 3 weeks to 29 তে আসবে না?
I have tried, but not. Esha.
এটা না 9 না দেখে না 39 ওটা My lord, I have for the petition item number 36, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Your lordship, item number 36 is similar to item number 15, where the learned AG would be appearing, your lordship. So let the matter be fixed on 17th, your lordship.
My
That
lord,
is
may I,
not
my lord?
fair. This is a similar matter, your lordship. GTA is involved in this matter. your lord.
It is GTA na to, 39 to GTA.
This is not
36, I
GTA.
have been in.
My lord, it's relating to transfer matter, my lord.
Transfer.
Only 39 to say.
My lord, this lady is suffering from gynecological disorder. She is presently working in a school situated within the district of Alipurduar, and she is residing at Siliguri. My lord, kindly come to page number 21 of my application, my lord. This was her. This is a photocopy of the Utshostri status of her application given in Utshostri portal, my lord. She applied before the head of her institution. Subsequently, it has been transferred to district inspector of schools, and after that has been transferred to WSSC, my lord. But from that end, nothing has been taken, my lord. My representation is still pending, and this application was made in the year 2022. DI. That one,
No, your lordship, we do not have. We need to
my
take
lord, I already
instruction on
have
this.
given my affidavit of service, my lord.
When was it served?
Back
No,
on
no, you
Deva,
have
sir.
made your application before this school authority.
Yes, my lord. It's reflected in Utshostri portal also. I have followed the entire procedure, my lord. First, I applied before the head of the institution. Head of the institution has forwarded it to the district inspector of school, and district inspector of school have forwarded it to the appropriate authority. That is the respondent number 3.
Board.
Yes, my lord.
Board.
Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, my lord. And from the year 2022 to till date, this authority, that is respondent number 3, that is Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has not taken any steps with regard to my representation. Thereafter, my lord, I have made several representations to that authority. Till date, it's pending, my lord. And presently, I am also pregnant, my lord.
Lordship, one indulgence, your lordship. Let them serve a fresh, your lordship, or let the matter appear in the next week, your lordship, so that we can get hold of the copy of the petition, your lordship. Because we can get a copy from him, but we need to take instruction from the concerned DI, your lordship. District inspector is the answering respondent, I believe.
And Chairman West Bengal, forward for the
I do not-
page
You do
21.
one thing, Mr. Sunit Roy was appearing for the school service commission.
Yes.
Yes.
Sunit Roy.
SSC
Yes.
is represented
না,
by
আছে, দেখো তো।
Mr. Roy.
21 দেখ একবার বুঝতে পারবে।
Sunit Roy আছে,
21 দেখ, page number 21.
DI has already.
Forwarded দেখ না, 21 দেখ।
Yes.
Is
Wait.
ওই যে দেখ, উচ্চস্থিতে ও পরপর ফরওয়ার্ড করে দিয়েছে। চেয়ারম্যান
has been forwarded by.
চেয়ারম্যান
Pass
টাকাটা
to-
দিয়ে দেবো
it
তোকে।
is pass over. এটা দিন।
State is there.
37, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
pass over কোনো আগে
Copy is yet to be served. my lord. Lord, on February, my lord, I have served, my lord, the learned additional government PR. However, my
Lord
lord,
should let the matter appear in next week so that if it has been served, we might get hold of the copy, your lordship, but that would
Where
take
is-
a bit of time.
Where is the affidavit of service?
my lord, the service is getting affirmed, my lord. My lord, let the matter appear day after tomorrow, my lord.
36 and-
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of
Oh,
service.
37. it, huh?
Accommodation is also sought for on behalf of the state respondents.
Ye transfer matter is okay.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, it is renewal for, my lord, license, my lord, regarding one security service, my lord, private limited company.
Next week
But
কবে
despite
দেবে
of
জানো? Next week
Is
কবে দেবো সেটাই
are is
17th what are you hearing to go? 15th. 15th.
Gratefully, Your
Grateful,
Lordship.
37 minutes.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
দেখবেন তো
not be available. He said he's somewhere else or possibly.
Okay.
Inform them.
Which item number 36, you know? 36?
36.
36, not today. 36, I'm making it not today. Tomorrow, Mr. Roy will appear and will dispose.
I'll
it.
inform him. I'll inform him.
Next.
Madam, for the petitioner in this matter, well, there was a direction to file a report by the state authorities. It has not been filed, but there is some urgency in this matter, my lord. So,
My lord, kindly let them serve us today if possible, so the
Next
matter
Friday.
can appear in the next week if
no, next
if the urgency is
Let it
there.
be on next.
This is transfer.
No, this is something different. My lord, may be pleased to recall that the Honorable Supreme Court has passed order by which the SLST 2016 has been cancelled. Now, this candidate petitioner before your lordship happened to be a primary teacher. Now, he participated in the 2016 SLST. He qualified and he got his service. Now, on 30th of April 2025, Honorable Supreme Court set aside the whole recruitment process with a rider that those who have been in service previously, they were allowed to go back to their service. Now, my lord, what happened? The Commissioner of School Education issued a notification that the date was a particular date. That date was extended for the reason that these candidates are also participating in the present SLST 2025. Now, the situation is such. Now, if they go back, now at the same time they are participating in the recruitment process. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that they wanted to see it where they can be accommodated, whether they should go back to the previous school or they should participate and get their preferable choice of schools. In this way, the commissioner initially extended the time that you may not have to join within that period, you may join. The second time, commissioner again extended because Honorable Supreme Court extended the time to time for the completing the recruitment process. That was again extended. Now, on 29th, commissioner again extended the time for rejoining because they are presently in one school. Suppose there are two schools, A school and B school, and C is the intended school where they are participating. They are in now the B school. Now, if they go back to the primary school, they will lose their salary benefit and everything, whatever they are getting in this school. Now, for that reason, it has been extended. Commissioner extended that, but suddenly on the next day, it was recalled, saying that one writ petition was filed in the High Court for which we are recalling this order. Absolutely cryptic. What writ petition, what order has been passed? We inquired, no order has been passed. That you have to recall the order. So by which we are into this difficulty that our joining date is lapsing. It has already lapsed because there was no further extension given. And at the same time, we are participating in this process. So that's why, considering the urgency, my lord, the report was called for.
No, when the liberty was granted to go back, why didn't you join in the primary school?
Because, my lord, we are participating in the present recruitment process.
But that you can participate by joining to the primary school.
No, I have to, suppose, my lord, I have to tender resignation. Suppose, my lord, I may not be selected in the present recruitment process.
Correct.
I may not be selected. Now, if I tender resignation to this service, there will be huge salary differences. I am at the secondary level. I'll go back to primary level. So it will cause prejudice to me. I'm at the secondary level now.
Can you take the advantage of both?
That is why it has been extended. That is why Commissioner
If it not extended, since the liberty was granted by Honorable Supreme Court, and there was, I suppose, the supernumerary post was also that we created.
If the previous post is not available, our post is available in the primary.
Yes.
Difficulty is this, that there will be salary differences. There will be break-in services.
But
That is
both
why.
cannot go together, no?
But
Either
that-
you join there
Yes,
or here.
because this recruitment is not finished yet. It is still going on. Now, that is why, considering the commissioner has already extended, that yes, in this situation, it has been extended. So very
Now
well.
suddenly it has been withdrawn. That is your grievance.
Second time also it has been allowed. And the next day it has been kept in abeyance. I won't say withdrawn. It has been kept in abeyance for no reason. So my lord, let them file a report because there was a direction previously to file a report by them.
By order dated 8th April 2026, state respondents were directed to file a report. Ms. Isha Acharya, learned advocate for the state respondents, seek accommodation. When you will file that report?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks period, Your Lordship.
Then it goes to the other. Seeks extension of time to file the report. Let this matter appear before the next available circuit bench. Next circuit bench will.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, I have put the petition in item number 39, my lord.
Your
This is a matter, my lord.
My lord, this matter pertains to GTA, Your
This is
Lordship.
regularization of the
Uh,
teaching and non-teaching
Yes,
staff.
Your
My lord.
Lordship, similar to item number 15 onwards, Your
And,
Lordship. So
in this
kindly fix
regard-
this matter.
My lord, in this regard, all this issue has already been disposed of by coordinate bench with regard to the dictum of the various judgments of the honorable division bench, my lord. My lord, kindly see this judgment of a coordinate bench, my lord. Identical matter, my lord, 135 matters have been disposed of, my lord. Kindly see once, my lord.
तो कॉपी लागले এটা এটা করতে হবে।
No, so appear for.
Judgment is online করতে হবে। One. Kindly see paragraph 21 once, my lord.
No, 17th was it. 17th was it. Witness day was it. Change was it. 17th fix which is so subsequently. Sorry, me too.
21 নেট চলে না কেন? Paragraph 21, yes.
This is teaching or non-teaching staff?
My lord,
Teaching.
teaching, both of the teachers, volunteer teachers.
Because this person has joined on 1st of September 2024, has not been regularized as on today. The other matters are fixed on 17th. I do not think he will be regularized before 17th, in all probability. Let this matter also be fixed on 17th, because as I has already submitted before my lordship, either the advocate general or somebody from the circuit, from the principal bench should be there. These are all illegal upon us. And the state has taken a very stern view on this.
But if suppose the petitioners in this order, which he has
135 matters, my lord, have
they say that they
Because
have
the
been
instructions
extended.
are that if required, we will prefer an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, clubbing all of these together. But the fact remains, not if the appointment itself is illegal, how can regularization happen?
my lord, may I, my
That is
lord?
a question I put to myself.
Uh,
No recruitment process,
Here,
nothing.
here the state submitted that they will be filing an affidavit in opposition in this matter.
The GTA has stated that, my lord, but till date they have also not filed any affidavit in opposition, my lord. And
Humble request.
that was their last opportunity, my lord. Till date that has not been given.
They would be dealt with together in my lordship courts. My lordship will look into it. Everything would be looked into.
Mr. Jagriti Misra, learned additional assistant advocate general, submits that the issues involved in the present writ petition is identical to
Item 15.
WPA 690 of 2026, which has been fixed on 17 June 2026. He seeks that this matter be placed on the said date. In view of such submissions, place this matter on 17th.
All opinions to the
What onwards is that?
Item number 40, I'm paying for 1 day accommodation, my lord.
My lordship, item number 41 onwards, 41 to 47. If I may humbly submit before my lordship, these are all, my lords, these are all GST matters. Now, I also used to practice on that side. Usually what happens, my lordship, that under the GST Act, there is an adjudicating authority who make the assessment of the tax and everything. Then there is a statutory appellate authority, who is generally at the level of a joint commissioner. After that, as per 107 of the Act, there is an appellate tribunal that has to be there. Now, till a few days back, the appellate tribunal was not functioning. Now, it is the law of the land that if the appellate tribunal is not functioning, somebody cannot be left remediless, and therefore, the doors of the High Court were open. My submission before this court today would be that in all these matters, the appellate tribunal here at Kolkata is already open. I may submit over just one causeless item 41.
40 is going on, 40 is also
40
tax.
is also-
Oh, 40 is also a tax matter.
But we don't have.
40 is also.
In all these matters, what happens is, if I can have my lordship for a moment on the cause list of today. This is the today's cause list. I'm just trying to explain the problem, so that whenever they are there, they are prepared about what is going to happen, Millers. This is the cause list of 9th of June 2026 before court number 1. There are 5 courts out in the tribunal. In court number 1, Millers, the honorable judicial member name is there. The honorable technical member name is there. There are 4 items that is listed only before court number 1. Similarly, before court number 2, 3, 4, and 5 also, there are matters that are getting listed. These tribunals, they are crying out that they are not getting sufficient matters to adjudicate upon on a daily basis. And we at the High Court, we are entertaining these, despite the fact that the tribunal is already operational now. My humble submission is that there is an equally efficacious remedy that is available to them, which is created by a special statute, and therefore all these matters they now need to go to the tribunal, Millers. So if possible, these can be clubbed together, tomorrow they want, day after they want, any day they want, but our preliminary objection, it's a point of demerit that we are raising today, is that there is a tribunal that is there, and each and everything now has to go before the tribunal, not before the High Court.
Okay.
But Lordship, in this matter, we have challenged the adjudication orders. Matters may be remanded back to the adjudication authority, Your Lordship.
Not by this court, they have to go to the tribunal. That is my humble submission.
Lordship, 44 to 47, union is also representing CGST and item number 44.
Either if the tribunal is functional, then the writ court cannot get into all this.
323V L Chandra Kumar.
Lordship, in this case, then for item number 41 to 47, I'm praying for non-district. Lordship, Mr. Bodhan.
What benefit you will get if it gets to the next circuit?
Lord, I'm praying for
If
one day
the
accommodation.
writ court does not have the jurisdiction, it's better that you withdraw this writ petition and pay for a file a proper application before
Lordship,
that.
that may be decided on the next week, Your Lordship. On my
All left to the next week, there's nothing to be decided.
May I also hand over this judgment of the division bench of the Honorable Madhya Pradesh. I will hand it over the copy to them also, just to point out as to what is happening. Para 23 to para 28 is important. And I will read it for my Lordship. Para 23 says, we have to decide first as to whether the writ petition is liable to be entertained on the above issues despite the availability of remedy of appeal before the GST Appellate Tribunal. The writ petition was filed in the year 2023. The GST Appellate Tribunal was not established. And this court also entertained the same only on the ground that the petitioner has no other alternate remedy. The fact remains that now the GST Appellate Tribunal has been constituted and the presiding officers have been appointed by the Government of India. In the state of MP, the GST Appellate Tribunal has also started its functioning. The department has already issued circular such and such. Then we have paragraph 27. The petitioner is not alleging violation of principle of natural justice. He was given opportunity to defend himself by filing a reply to the show cause notice. The petitioner is also not challenging the competency of the respondent authority to issue show cause notice as well as to decide the appeal. The petitioner is also not challenging the constitutional validity of any statute. Therefore, in the circumstances, the remedy of the writ petition cannot be permitted to be availed by passing the statutory remedy appeal before the GST Appellate Tribunal. Once the GST Appellate Tribunal has been established, then the legal objection or grounds under the GST laws raised in this writ petition are liable to be appreciated by the learned tribunal. In the present case, the petitioner contested the show cause notice by filing a reply. Thereafter, the order in original was passed. Thereafter, the petitioner preferred an appeal which was dismissed. Now, the petitioner cannot directly come to the High Court. Between by passing the statutory remedy available before the GST Appellate Tribunal, then a judgment has been referred to, which is the Radhakrishnan Industry judgment, which says that when there is a special statute and the special statute provides for a special mechanism to be there, then in that case, first that special mechanism has to avail before coming to the Honorable High Court. And then in paragraph 26, the only exception which has been created by the judgment of the Whirlpool is also looked into. And then the Honorable Division Bench of the Madhya Pradesh was of the opinion that all these cases of GST has to go before the tribunal because the tribunal is operational and functional as on today. So this is a point of demerit, my lords. They can always come back, but first, they need to answer, satisfy my lordship on this point.
Lordship, I have got the
Equal efficacy remedy.
supplementary submissions because some of the petitions are from the adjudications. So the first appeal will be the appellate authority under section 107. And the tribunal is 112, the second appellate authority. That is my condition.
No, my humble submission is anything and everything that they are saying before the High Court can also be said before the tribunal.
Okay.
No, my only submission is that if it is
what is your answer to that? Otherwise, I will make it not today and take it tomorrow and pass orders.
Tomorrow it will be
Because
better.
if you have efficacious rules alternative and the act says so, then you have to go before that tribunal. Why you are, it will be wastage of time in pending the matters.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow, my lord.
Mr. Mishra be present tomorrow. This will
Great.
decide 41 to 40 to 47.
I am till 47.
40 to 47.
40 to 47 minutes.
Not today,
I'm
but GST mode the
Lordship, 40 to 44 to 47, the union is also representing.
Yes.
44 to 47, Lordship, Union of India is also representing in GST.
I make it not today because in some of the matters they have sought for time. So since the issues are identical, we take it tomorrow.
Lordship.
Who are you?
I am for the petition, my lord. The petitioner is seeking the electricity connection, my lord. Since last 8 to 9 months, petitioner is without the electricity connection, my lord. The ongoing civil suit has turned this scenario where the electricity connection has been withdrawn by the private respondent, and upon application for the fresh connection, first the department says the application is incomplete. When we submitted the complete application, the private respondent take the plea that we are creating the third party interest. We have exchanged the affidavit and matter is ready for hearing, my lord. It kindly comes to the page 21 to 30, that is civil suit.
The West Bengal Legislative Board and the state, they are yet to file their affidavits.
No, state, I don't think much have to say here because it is about electricity.
Well, it is a
connection.
settled principle. Even the encroacher have the right.
What is this? You are filing the affidavit today?
No,
We have already filed our.
What is
This
this?
is the exception to the affidavit, my lord.
Exception or reply?
Reply.
WBSCDCL is not here.
Then what is your submission?
Main answering respondent WBSTC, I'll be praying for accommodation only for 1 year.
You are for?
Private respondent.
Oh. Who appeared for WBSCDCL, they have not filed their affidavits.
Anirban Banerjee. Anirban Banerjee. In a similar situation, the coordinate bench had passed an order for joint inspection. Whether this third party interest is created or not, that can be done, and the matter may be fixed for final hearing on Monday.
Appears on behalf of respondent WBSCDCL.
আমার থেকে একটা কপি দিন
হ্যাঁ দাদা সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
আচ্ছা তার উপরে দিয়ে দিন affidavit in reply / exception to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 6 ST Builders, filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the learned advocate for WBSCDCL of the next date of hearing. Thursday, Friday.
My lord, joint inspection report may kindly be asked for to negate the submission of the private respondent.
Give a notice to the learned advocate who is representing if he intends to file any opposition. If not, then we will hear of the matter on Friday. 12th.
Grateful, man.
Give a notice to him.
Deeply